Hopefully this one won't cut out like the other ones do. I know the paddleboarding live streams are kind of rocky because I have to put you guys on that thing and it hangs on my neck. And it, like, when I'm moving, it, like, basically swings around and I'm having to, like, climb still. I can hold the phone still. But when I'm climbing over boulders stuff, I need both my hands. And the phone just kind of freely swings from my neck and it'll get, like, flipped around and facing the wrong direction, like, into my shirt so you don't see anything. And that kind of thing. So, especially if you're on, like, choppy water and stuff like that. Yeah, the paddleboarding streams are always a little iffy, but when you can see stuff, it's cool because you get to see like the views and stuff out from the water. Oh. And Looney having a good time when we get to the place where we want to be. But I got us a little fire going for the night. My last night camping, and I had one more fire log, so got the fire log going, and I grabbed some kindling over here to try to keep it going. So we'll build it back up in a little bit. Kind of every now and then I put that, when I come over here, I'll build it back up. But get our little fire. But what I want to do is start packing up my car a little bit and organizing my car so that I don't have to do it all tomorrow in the morning. Because it's just kind of a mess. Everything's all over the place since I've been like living out of it for the past week. So we'll get this flashlight onto me so that I have it when I need it, because it's going to start getting dark here soon. Put this in my pocket when I need it. I'm trying to find my tripod. Where'd that go? Is that in here? Tripod might be in here. Wear my hat again. Shirt. My towel. No, it's my Voltaren gel, though I'm going to need that. Trash. I'm putting the trash in this box right now. My phone is very low on battery as well, so I'm going to need to plug it into my external. Hi, yes sir. Gasser, yes sir. How are you doing? Put this with my knife. It's just getting a little dark out. Alright, I can leave my clothes because that's not a huge deal. Packing up my clothes is pretty easy. Just like fold the clothes, put them in the thing. It's more the car, like organizing the car to make sure everything fits back in there. These are the dirty clothes that I have to like find a separate bag for because I don't want to put them back in with my more clean stuff. Not everything in here is clean, but that's like the really dirty stuff that like was in the lake and everything else. Okay, that's the camera bag. I can go here by the door to get packed. And kids riding their bikes. Just wanted to make sure they didn't trip over her leash or something. The book. That's the bag for Looney stuff. And this is the bag for my blankets. So when I strip down my air mattress, that's not going to happen till tomorrow because that's my air mattress stuff. This I never even needed. That's another towel I got to fold up. And that's a dirty sock. I gotta find the other one. Where is the other sock? My little rocks can go in the car after. No, we're not heading home yet, but we're packing. Yes, I'm staying another night, but we're like getting the car ready basically to head home tomorrow, so that I don't have to pack it all up tomorrow, you know, and just kind of organizing my car and organizing everything so that I'm not going crazy looking for everything tomorrow, you know. I'll wear this hat tonight. The wolf one. I like this one. We will wear the wolf hat tonight. Oh. So yeah, it just made like a mess of the car. And Looney's gate fell down too. We gotta go fix that. So not much for you to do tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did when I Before I left, I did the same thing where I packed up the night before. Aw, Looney went and got her turtle out of the tent and brought it out here. Looney, that's so sweet. Just don't lose it, okay? Yeah, I didn't bring that out here. She went in the tent and got it. Did you get your turtle? Did you get your turtle? Hello. What did I do with the tripod? What did I do with the tripod, though? Okay. I'm going to put the rest of the sodas in here so that I have more room in this bag, and then I can use this bag for something else because there's not much soda left in here. Another trash bottle. I just have to find what I did with my tripod. Stick those in there. I want to have some of my chips tonight. I brought chips. Maybe you have some of those. We'll see. I'm just going to, I think, snack tonight for the most part. I have hot dogs, but I don't have a lot of bread left. I have one piece of bread. The rolls, hot dog rolls got all mushy. Remember, I don't know what happened to them. Oh, that's the camera battery. That has to go with the camera, so I don't lose my camera stuff. Put everything that belongs together. Here's the camera bag. Hi, Emily. How are you? Camera bag. I didn't bring my drawing stuff in so that maybe if I have time tonight I can just do some drawing while I'm sitting inside my tent just later tonight. There's that. Yeah, where is this tripod? Where is the tripod? These are dirty. This is the dirty clothes. I need a bag for the dirty clothes. This is the trash that has to go to the trash place. The trash place. The trash place. Lotion in the ocean. Lotion in the ocean. Huh. Yeah. I just don't know what happened to the tripod. I definitely had it earlier. I bring it over here. We got a little fire going. These were really sweaty and stinky. Very sweaty and stinky. What's in here? Oh, it's in here because I had it on the lake. Here it is. That's all. And then the water camera's in there too. Still wet. So I was following around a pair of common loons. Those are the birds that make that weird noise at night. There was a pair of them. You could tell it was a mated pair because it was a male and a female. They look slightly different. I think the female has a white ring on its neck. And the male's neck is completely black or something like that. Maybe opposite. But yeah, I could tell they were a mated pair and they were swimming together. It was really cute. But I only had the little water camera, so I had to try to get really close to them. But I couldn't get too close, so my pictures are probably really blurry because when you zoom in, you lose focus. The more you zoom, the more focus you lose. But here, let's try to look at them and see if I can show you a little bit. I have my battery plugged into this now because I it died on the lake, and I haven't had a lot of time to charge it. I charged it only up to like 20%, so. Okay. This is the water camera. I mean, it worked well for the trip. This thing was only like 20 bucks, so. Oh, there they are, see? I got one decent picture. You're like, see how one of them has the ring around on the end of its neck and one of them doesn't? Try to put it like that so I can zoom in. The birds that make that crazy noise at night. Oh, that's why it's my flash was on. I was like, why is it making that? See how one of them has the ring? There's like a ring on its neck right there. A white ring, and then the other one doesn't. I'm pretty sure the male has the white ring, and then the female does not. Might be the opposite, though. They're like this, a little bigger than a duck. They're about the size of a duck. Maybe like a little bigger than a mallard. Oh, wrong way. I was stalking them for a little while. But some of the pictures are really blurry. And what they do is, yes, they're loons. They're common loons. What they do is they'll dive underwater, like this guy. And then they'll just like, they can stay underwater for so long. So they'll dive underwater and then they'll just like pop back up like a mile away. Not a mile, but like way far away. Like they'll just pop up somewhere random. It's cool to watch them when they dive, and then you like look around for where they're going to pop up. That's my little game I do, is trying to predict where they're going to pop up. Because that's how they hunt too. It's how they hunt, it's how they avoid predators. But they'll dive and then they swim around and catch underwater fish. That's the male, I think. He was like wagging his tail at me. He kept flipping his tail at me, right, his little tail. They're cool. But yeah, those are the things that keep making that wacky noise at night. See, that one was a little too blurry because I zoomed too far in. That one didn't get anything. They must have, I think they dove under at that point. I was trying to get a picture and they dove under and disappeared. You imagine them to be bigger, like a heron? No, they're just a little bit bigger than a duck, like a duck, a mallard. Yeah, they are. But yeah, there was a pair of them. They were floating around with me. I was paddling with them. It was cool. I mean, and they stayed nearby for like a while. They didn't like... I wish my phone had died. I wish I was live streaming. I would have been able to get better view on my phone, because my phone can zoom in a lot more than this can. And you guys would have been able to see them. But yeah, that's who's making, these little guys have been making that crazy noise at night. So, that little whooping noise they make. They were over by the little island thing. Little loons. There they are. They're just hanging out, swimming. Yeah, see, it was blurry because this is where I was zooming in. These are the first pictures I took, and then I got closer. I paddled closer to them, but these are the earlier pictures. When I first spotted them, I was trying to get pictures, and I was zooming in, and I couldn't get them, so then I paddled way closer, and I was able to get a few without zooming in. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I must have been taking, like, butt photos or something. Oh, that's the one I took of Looney on the rock. That one actually came out cute if she's looking. Oh, I was trying to take her. Loons can dive 200 feet to catch food. Are you Googling them, Jamie? I was using the underwater camera to, like, stick it, like, halfway underwater, kind of. See, that's why you see the edge of the water. So, like, say this is the water line. I stuck the camera, like, under, like, slightly under the water to catch the top of the water, and then pointed it up like this, so you catch the top of the water line. That's why you see it in the photo there. And then, I don't know, hopefully I got the lily pads. I was trying to get the little lily pads that were floating. Let's see, I have a couple more. Tell Loon to drive home tomorrow. Looney, you can drive 200 feet. Loons can dive 200 feet, and Looney can drive 200 feet. Yeah, that's a cute one of Looney. She's looking right at the camera. And then, did I get the lily pads? I wanted the lily pads. Oh, there we go, I got the lily pads. There's the little lily pads. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get the lily pads. She's not looking as much as she was in the other one. The other one she was looking straight on, but we got the lily pads at least. That's cute. My hands are a little shaky. That one's, her eyes are closed like she's relaxing. Sorry, it's hard to focus on the camera, and my hands are a little shaky right now. My meds wear off at the end of the day, and then my hands get shaky. Oh, that's a good one. We got the lily pads, and she's looking. That one, too, her eyes are a little more open. She's kind of winking in that one. One eye's slightly closed. But I like her little wink. She does that sometimes. She winks at me. That one's not good. That one's off focus. Not looking. That one's kind of decent, even though she's not looking the same way, but it's kind of like her, like, just look away. I'm just gonna, just like a regal, she has like that regal pose where she's just not looking at the camera, but she's just kind of like looking to the side. Her pretty little side profile. I like her side profile sometimes. Did the Rizatriptan work yesterday? Yes, it did, actually. The other day. I ended up taking both, though, so I don't know which one actually did it, but it got rid of it completely, so. And usually if I take just one, it doesn't get rid of it completely. It comes back. Oh, that one's got a little bit of water spot on it, but I might be able to clean it up in Photoshop. It's a cute picture otherwise. It's just got a water spot in the middle that's making it, like, hazy. Thank you for, yeah, the recommendation on how to take it. I do think it works better that way than swallowing it. Let's see. Oh, and these were the ones on the rock, but I ended up using my phone and taking separate pictures. The ones I just posted on my community wall. I started taking some pictures with this, and then I was like, I think it would actually work better on my phone, because this doesn't have, like, the best quality. It's just, like, a crappy little camera. My phone is at least, like, it's not, my phone isn't a professional camera, but it works decent. Oh, that's cute. She ain't looking, but it's cute. Just her looking out at the scenery. You see her pretty little life jacket. This would be a good picture to sell life jackets. Sell life jackets for dogs. Her tail looks funny. It's so bushy and looks like a big, it looks like a beaver tail. It does. It looks like a big bushy beaver tail, like flat. I love the stripe down her back, though. I like her little stripe. But But yeah, this would be a good picture to sell life jackets. Yeah, I just took these pictures of her like looking out at the lake. There's her tail. See, her tail's normal. Oh, sorry. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. She got a normal fluffy tail. Right there. There's her little tail. Right there. I like this. Hold on. Better with like, use like the end of this to, will that work? Instead of my finger. Yeah, like right there. There's her tail. Right there. No, I'm just gonna like snack and make like maybe a hot dog. I had a few granola bars when I got back. I want to make some chips. I want to heat up my dip. I brought cheese dip, so I think I want to just like heat up my dip and then snack on chips and queso. But yeah, we'd have to go start like doing the car before. Okay, now we're back at like the other pictures anyway. So, right, yeah, okay. Those were the ones from today. Was these ones. Now we're back to the other ones. But yeah, I want to make sure I get my car a little bit set up before I turn the Loony sleepy. Just like straighten up the back seat so that I can at least load everything and get things organized. I take this stuff out. I gotta fix her fence too, especially. Got to fix the fence. Okay, hold on, let me put you down right here. So yeah, we got a fire going. I gotta bring my light outside so I can get some light. Hi, what you doing, Loon? You coming over here? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm putting my bug spray because it's a little buggy tonight. Not too bad, but we can go in my hold on for one more day. Maybe put those drinks in the cooler. This is another theme hose. Bananas. My camera thing, that's gotta go out. I never ate my tuna because, I don't know, I'm not that into tuna anyway. I just brought it in case I didn't have enough of anything else, that it was like a last kind of resort. Yeah, here's my chips. That's Looney's snack. Around here, we'll put Looney's thing in the front so I have more access to it. that. I don't know. I never ended up meeting this either. Because I couldn't think I didn't end up meeting. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry. You're over there, and I'm over here. You had a dog who wouldn't eat his food when we went camping. It turns out he didn't like the temperature of it from sitting in the sun. Oh, is that it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Looney's been the same way. She won't eat her regular kibble while we're camping. But I mean, it hasn't been that hot anymore. The first day it was hot, but it hasn't been hot really anymore. I'm gonna try to keep the toiletry stuff in the front. Got these trash thingies. Trash. My other thing. I'm gonna load up the back seat. The front seat I can, usually at the end I put my clothes and stuff up in here. My regular. It's fine. Looney's poo bags. It's just a charger. Okay. The shirt. I need to find somewhere to put that. The trash. Not the trash. Sorry, my dirty clothes. Okay. Trashy trash. Oh, these are the tie downs for my. Oops, sorry. Those are the tie downs for the paddleboard. Remember to load that up tomorrow. I need another trash bag. It's hard to walk around plugged into this, and I have to carry this extra battery. Oh, that's trash. Trashy trash. The trashy trash. I was bummed there was no recycling. No recycling here. Okay, we gotta especially fix Looney's thing here. It's trash. That's just the big thing. If I can just get this back seat like clean. Get the back seat clean and clear. Oh, falling off the tripod again. Oh, sorry. Sorry, y'all are falling off the tripod. Because you're plugged into the battery. It's hard to move it around with you plugged in. Where can I put the tripod that you guys can see? Right there, maybe. And then you have this big battery that if it falls, it drags the whole thing down with me. There we go. Okay. Alright, I've got to fix Looney's. Her doggy gate thing fell. It just clips to the back of the seat, but sometimes it falls over. There was another piece to it too that fell back here or where. Oh, here it is. I don't know how it not knocked over, but. does this go? Oh, this part goes under the seat. So is this part, is it missing on this side? There should be one more piece on that side, no? What happened to the piece on this side? Yeah, where's the little piece that goes down on this side? There's a piece missing. Let me get this one on first, at least. Don't know what happened. It's not really, it was made for my old car, and it doesn't like fit my car, this new car, the same way. It's like kind of annoying. You know, like there's certain models that go with each car, and this was made for the old model of Subaru. It still fits, it just doesn't hold on there as well, and this thing doesn't click like this. Makes it hard for that to click into place. All right, we're missing a piece. There's a piece missing somewhere in this car. Can't have gone far because I didn't go anywhere. It's bug spray. All right, let's get my flashlight so I can look around. Look around in here. There's the big jumper box that I brought, the jumper cable box, but I didn't really need it. But it is good to have just in case I did need it then. It's like for emergencies. In case my car broke down, basically. Or I got a dead battery, you know? But it's like this huge fucking thing. I'm swearing a lot lately because it's just irritating. It's hard to do things by yourself. And it gets dark. There's not enough time in the day. Okay. Oh, where's this? Yeah, it's this massive thing. Hold on, it's stuck under the seat. It's like wedged. It's wedged. Unwedge it. Unwedge it. Wedge it, wedge it, wedge it. Unwedge it. Unwedge it. Pull the seat forward a little bit. There's my jacket. That's fine. It's just water. I found a wrap. I'll just put it on because my other wrap got wet while I was paddleboarding. Like 8:15. Time is it right now? It's like 9 o'clock right now, so it starts getting dark at like 8:15 and it's gonna be fully dark by like 9:15. So between 8 and 9 the sun does its decline, its sunset thing. Its whole sunset thing between 8 and 9. At least now during the summer. Which isn't bad, but I was on the lake until like 7, so it took a while to get back. First I was chasing the loons around, and then the wind just wouldn't let me get back to where I needed to be. Stupid wind. Stupid wind. Get the trash out of here. Tissue on the ground. I don't know if that's even mine, but I'll... Yeah, so this is my like big jumper box. This has the jumper cables and stuff. I might be able to put this under my seat, under my trunk. My trunk has like a section underneath. I don't know if this whole thing will fit under there, but if it does, I can store it under there instead. But this thing's cool because as long as you have a power outlet, you can jump your car. They make battery operated ones too, but I knew I would be somewhere where I had access to power, so. Oh, those are the seagulls. That's not the loons. Seagulls make weird ass noises too. Pretty sure those are just seagulls. They make those weird screechy noises. Because we're near like Bar Harbor. Maine is like on the coast. There's like seagulls and stuff as well. Okay. Trying to just roll the cord wires up so they're not getting stuck on everything like they are right now. Now let's go see if I can get this into my trunk. Underneath. I don't know if it'll fit underneath, but we'll see. Now let me unplug it from the battery for just a second. Because it's annoying as hell on the battery. I don't know if I can, with the cooler in here as too, I don't know if I can get it in there, but we shall see, we shall see. Alright, that's trash. A couple more drinks. Put those in there, just put them in there to get rid of these boxes, then I can throw the boxes away. You know, just put everything in there. Now I can throw the boxes away too. And let's see. And I can use this bag to carry things tomorrow. Looney, her, like, it's another one of Looney's bags. Here, I'll put that bag inside of this bag. I should go get my camp light and bring the light out here so I have more light before it gets way too dark. Oh, this kibble and shit got, I don't even know. Oh, yeah, here's the other piece of the, there's the other piece of the doggy gate. Alright, this is Looney's tracking collar. Tie that up. Oh, that's part of the, I know what this goes to. This is part of the, I didn't even need this. This is like an extra one, but my air mattress actually comes with a pump, which I kind of forgot, but I bring this just in case the one that came with it doesn't work. I have an extra that you can use, but my air mattress actually comes with like the pump like attached to it. So I didn't even need that like at all. I didn't use it. It's just been in my car now. My hair stuff, that's gotta go in my hair bag. Camera. Those are glows. This is the other tie down. This is the other tie down. And all the ratchet straps. Ratchet straps, ratchet straps. Loonies. Loonies. Looney, I'll get you a Kong in a minute. Why is this stupid thing rolling around all over the place? Let's take this out of here somehow. It's all like dog food. Over there. She spilt her dog food in here. All this kibble that's floating around. Leaves. We'll put it in her food dish. She's got a food dish over Come get your kibbles. Go eat. Go eat. Eat some kibbles. Eat some kibbles. Alright, we're doing good though. Yeah, I was going to see if it'll fit under here. There's like a compartment under here. But I'm going to move the cooler. Let's see. Can I get it up and down? I don't know. Heavy out dry. Lower it later. Oh, let's get it. It's a lot lighter now. It's not as much ice and not as much stuff. Okay, yeah, let's see if I can just get this thing under here. I don't know if I can or not. I don't know if it'll fit. But if it does, that'll make everything a lot easier in the car. Less space. There's like a hole coming under there. Hold on. Let me flip so I can see with the light. I don't know, it might. I don't think it's that thick. Is it that thick? I don't think it might be a little too, it's a little bit too, well, you know what? I could still leave it like that. It's just up a little bit. Once you have everything on top of it, it'll weigh it down. You know, let's do it. Ain't gonna make much of a difference. Okay. There's my little flashlight again. Yeah, so once I put this on top, it'll be fine. This Looney didn't have a lot of room back here last time, so I'm trying to make sure she has more room this time. Everything fit before, but it was a little disorganized. It's hard to find things. Jesus. Sorry I dropped you. Knock the phone over. I only have top messages on. Let's put all messages. There we go. Okay. There's a towel. What's that? That's just a receipt. That's fine. Alright, there's the little tie downs. I'm going to need those in the morning for the paddleboard. Put my dry cooler here. Let's fix this with this. There's that little piece. The little piece. Where did it go? That goes on the thing for this. Goes down the front to hold that on a little better since it never goes on very well. I just need the thing to stay down. It like doesn't stay down very well. Hold on, maybe if I get this bungee like a little lower. It's like really high. And it pulls the thing up. Okay. goes in. There's the flashlight. There's a little flashlight. Sorry. Where did the flashlight go? Nice if I could see. I didn't put it on my head. I had it a second ago. The headlamp. Oh, here it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. This little thing goes in there and then sits right there. And then this goes through it. It just doesn't click. The seat won't, like, the thing won't click when it goes in there because it's not the right one. So, I don't know. Sometimes the seat, if you move it around too much, it comes back up. But that's why I usually, hold on. I gotta put the bungee on the front of it. Hold it forward. And then there. There we go. Could see, holds it up, but I don't know. My old car used to have something on the top that I would clip it to, but this one doesn't really. It just has the seatbelt that comes down. I mean, I guess you could technically like maybe plug it into the seatbelt. It's not really going to do much though. Which one does this go into? This is the middle seatbelt, isn't it? Which one? Oh, there it goes. This could potentially work, but I don't know. Oh, I hate when that happens. Like, clips too soon before you're ready for it. Clips before you're ready for it. Well, no. Yeah, you need something to, like, can't go forward anymore, but you need something to clip it from going backwards. That's what I used to clip it to the ceiling, but there's nothing in the ceiling anymore for me to clip it to. Ugh. Okay. My wolf hat. I like this hat now. It's my new favorite hat now, since my other one is doomed. There's a little piece of fish for noon. My bug spray. I think I'm good on the bug spray now. Okay. Yeah, so they're pretty good. In pretty good shape. This can come in with me for the night. And we can go get some other stuff. Let's go get our light. Oh, that's got to be on upside down. It's shining up into the sky. I hate this wire though that sticks out. Yeah, and now it's like full dark. The other bug spray. Get out of there, Mr. Moss. Okay, we need to plug this back in. My camera's gonna die. Whatever. Phone's gonna die. Phone is gonna die on us if we don't plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh. Hold on. Sorry, we dropping you guys all over the place. So yeah, see the car's cleaned up now. Got it ready to pack. This was just for the citronella candles. We put like a cap on them, which I honestly should do again because I didn't want them to scent me out of the car, like make it so horrible that I couldn't breathe in here. That's my jacket. Those were just some extra clothes, but I'll put them in my suitcase. That's my trash right now. I can bring this over. Oh, sleepy loon. Sleepy loon. I'll get my light for outside so that I have some light. So yeah, we can bring my camera back to the car. Hold on. This can go in this bag. I can put all my camera stuff that I'm not using. But I brought this bag so that I had my art supplies. But I don't need this. Don't need that stuff. And then this was Looney's bag with her extra stuff. I don't know why my hair clips got in there. It's my wallet that's going to go in my purse, which is somewhere over here. It's her vest. She's going to need that tomorrow. So leave that. I'm going to stretch in the morning. Those are my shoes for tomorrow. Leave the book with this. I'm just going to see if there's any more camera stuff. I'll put that away in the car. I don't need the camera stuff anymore. Wires. I'm missing there's an orange wire or yellow wire that's like my best working wire. Because I couldn't get my GPS to connect. I couldn't get my GPS to connect into my car, like the Android Auto thing. It's like what makes my phone connect into my car. You have to put a USB plug. And I don't know why. I have a million of them, but some of them just don't want to work sometimes. They'll work one time and then another time they'll stop working. But my orange plug is the one that usually works every time. And I can't find that one. Yeah, this is just all my tech stuff in here now, like my plugs and cords and all that. I gotta leave at least one to charge my phone overnight. That's my notebook. That can stay here. There's my art supplies. Those can stay here. What's Heather say? You're here, guys, just helping hubby installing a new ceiling fan. Nice. You guys are always doing stuff for the house, which is cool. Nice making sure your house is all kept up to date. Seems like you've been doing like a lot of house renovations lately. Here's my rocks. I put that in with Loony stuff because this is like just a shitty bag. We'll just put Loony's the rocks in there with it. I'm gonna be like, why is Loony stuff so heavy? Okay. Alright, I just need a bag for my dirty laundry. I need a little dirty laundry bag. But here, let's take my stuff outside. My light, so we have more light out there. I think we don't need any of that. Oh, that's another thing I can plug into the tech bag. The tech bag. Just the extra light. And that's the fan. I would take the fan back to the car, but I need it to sleep. It's not really that hot anymore. It's actually a little chilly now, but I get hot while I'm sleeping. My air mattress needs to stay plugged into. It always comes undone a little bit. Like every hour it needs to be pumped up a little more. It just loses a little bit of its fluff. Okay, I'm gonna go throw some more kindling on my fire to keep it going nice. Oh, and then this also can go in my tech bag. This can go with Looney's bag. Try to face that upward so it's not facing right at the camera. You gotta kind of like, get like ambient lighting. It can't be right on my head, or it, there you go. When it's right on my head, it like just shines into you guys. Oh, hold on, I gotta pull the, we gotta go pull the cord over there. Oop. Put that for a second. Looney's so sleepy. Oh my goodness. Looney had a long day on the paddleboard, huh? You very tired again, huh? You love being a camper dog, though. You loving being a camper dog. You sleeping right next to the power? Oh, and I gotta make sure I take my mom's hose off of the faucet over there, but I'll probably do that after dinner. Maybe because I don't wanna, I need to still clean my pans after. Just need some light. Let there be light. Let there be light. This. Jesus. Right. Light. Let there be light. Let there be light. And so there was light. Yeah. A little bit. I hate wires. They just get all. They just never want to stay where they're in a nice little. They just never want to stay not tangled. They never want to stay not tangled. They always want to be so tangled. Okay. Clip popped off. Yeesh. That clip. The clip did not want to be clipped. Gosh. It's like at the very width of what the clip can handle. I've gotten it on here before. Just gotta really get it on. Okay, on there. And you gotta be careful when you move these. Okay. Turn it towards my car for now. Over there. Jesus. Jesus. Hi. Hi, sweet girl. Hi. You can take your life jacket off. You don't need this on no more. You don't need that on no more. Let's go see if we have another root beer. Mama's real thirsty. Yeah, she's just a sleepy baby. She's just a sleepy baby. I love how she always shakes when she gets her stuff off. Shake it out, shake it out. Shake it out, shake it out. Plug back into the battery, my phone battery. It's too heavy to even put in my pocket. It'll weigh my pants down. So it's like I have to carry extra thing around. See, it just weighs my pants down. I need like something to carry it with. I need like a holster. I need a battery holster. Okay. Let's light our little candles too. Those help with the ambient lighting over here. Let's get the other one. Okay, we get the car in pretty good shape. Let's go make sure I shut off my car lights so they don't drain my battery. Lights. All we have is the matches. That stupid lighter thing stopped working. Oh, the match ain't working either. It's pretty windy though. This is the wind just blew it right out. Got a breeze. Gonna get in there. Ah! The breeze keeps blowing them out. And wait until the breeze stops. Hold on. I'll wait for a quiet moment between the breeze. Alright. Jesus. Alright, get it in there. That was annoying. The wind blew it out twice. Another one. Oh, there's one more over here. There's one more. Let go. Oh, there we go. Can I get it on there? Just dropped it in there, see if it would light. Light the wick. Are you gonna light the wick? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we got it. I think. As long as it... There we go. We got it. We got it. There's one more wick on this one too, but... Okay. We can light this one and then the other one. It's supposed to have 3 wicks, but sometimes they don't light very well. It's a little windy and breezy, so... Get that up there. Get on that one. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's not really buggy. I'm more using them for lighting. Having some extra lighting over here. And yeah, we can here. Ta-da! Let's throw a little more kindling in my fire. Just keep my Duraflame going a little longer. No, that's part of the hose. Where's this? A big piece of, oh, here's part of it. There's like a bunch of little, I want to roast some marshmallows too, so. Here's my stick. It's my big stick. Breaking it. I need a little more oomph. Go flying. My little mini logs, kindling logs, because they're just little things from the woods, but they'll keep it going for a little while, you know? Okay, that's good. Let's put Looney's thing in her bag, and my little underwater camera in the tech bag. Need some more of my water. I'm getting thirsty. In my little thing. Hold on. Let's just leave this going. Down. Sorry, I didn't figure out which way that goes. There we go. There we go. Ooh, someone lighting fireworks or something? Or shooting a gun. Okay. Oh, I have my tent open. I don't want too many bugs coming in. Though it hasn't really been that buggy, especially with the lights off. It doesn't get that bad. See, it's really not that bad in here. Okay, there's Looney stuff. Looney stuff. Tech stuff. There was a bag that this goes to. A camera bag. There was a little camera bag. And I could put my dirty clothes in this. There's my nuts. I think I'm going to put this in the car tonight, though. I don't really need anything else from there. Just with the camera stuff. Camera stuff. And you just take my paper plates and put those in the cooler box. So all the food stuff is together. I don't know why those were in there. They really should have been over here to begin with. Oh, and that goes with the tech stuff. Loony stuff. Alright, we'll put my dirty clothes in this bag. Oh, there's the calendar. I was just looking for this. Was just looking for that. Here. the bag for the thing. Stay home. Who's staying home? Oh, look at all the crazy animals again. They're like, okay. I'm going to leave the tech stuff here actually because I was going to use my camera. I'm going to go through my camera photos as a reference for. I can use it as a reference for when I'm drawing. This can go outside. You guys hear the little animals again? This is trash. Listen. You hear them? Where's my phone still about to die? It's supposed to be charging. There it goes. This thing's supposed to charge it. You guys hear the weird animals again? The weird little animals. Okay, this is all my trash. I'll put that here for now. I want the leash. I don't want her leash getting stuck under there. All this stuff's stuck under there. I need this stuff tomorrow. Stuck under there. There we go. Sheesh kebab. These are the ratchet straps for my thing to tie down my paddleboard. They get stuck under here. Must have been when I lifted the thing up, but I didn't see them go under there. I didn't put them under there, they just fell under there. Sorry. Jesus. Actually, there might be one more up in the front seat though. I thought there was 3. Maybe there was only 2. I don't know. I thought there was a 3rd one. Maybe not. Some loony stuff. Oh. Shh. More animal sounds. It stopped very quickly. I don't know. More little animal sounds every now and then. Okay. Put loony stuff. Hi, Loony. Anything I need to calm. I'm gonna just go in here. That's yours. These are marshmallows. And put this in the back seat for now. Okay. And let's get this. Why are we telling me to stay home? I don't want to stay home. Oh, here's the bungee cord. My extra shoes, my brace. Shoes I'm wearing. My slippers, those are for tonight. Here, these are my dirty clothes. That's clean. These are dirty. Just put those in the car. What that noise is? I don't know if they're lighting fireworks or a gun. Okay, I think we're in good shape. I don't have too much to do tomorrow. I'm gonna take this out of here. I've been just using it as a table, but just get everything pretty packed tonight. So you know what, if I'm gonna draw, I probably should keep it in, because I am gonna need something to draw around. Alright, we'll leave it in there one more night. Here, you know what though? Put like extra stuff in it, because I don't think I need anything else that's in here. Make sure that I'm not anything, and then I'll just pack it up more and put things in this. Maybe a cloth. I'll probably use another cloth. We'll put cloths in here so that I have access to the cloths. Because I'm going to leave that one out. And my soap. Put this in there. And the bug spray stuff in there. And anything else? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Colors. Okay. This is something else I can use to prop stuff on. Is there anything else I can use? Just kind of need like a table. Where'd you get that blue container with the attached lid? I have no idea. Things just appear in our house sometimes. My mom got it, I think, from cleaning out a house. When she does real estate, sometimes she has to clean out houses. Yeah, I wish I just brought like a little camping table. Okay, yeah, I don't know. That's all I have room for, really. This one's kind of smaller. I wish I could bring that one in. I could switch them. Stuff in here. Okay. Tent. You have a few of them that are Walgreens. Is there a name on the side? Chi Cooperative, something cooperatives? Knobs Cooperatives? Does it say it on the other side? Side. Now I have a clear side on this side. Ugh. Okay. That's my chips. I'm just gonna bring this over. We shouldn't be needing to get his salmon skin. I'm just gonna bring this over here for now. So I don't have to keep running back and forth to my car, and then I can just put it in my car before I go to bed. Yeah, I parked my water stuff. These were drying. We can get them to dry a little more. My clothes. He's calling. I know she's going to want one before bed. Here says property of Walgreens. Property of Walgreens. Oh, there's more techie stuff. Alright, that's dirty. This needs to just dry it before I put it in there, so I'll leave it out overnight to dry. Dry that. The tent itself is Loon's crate. You can see right there. Hold on. I'm coming back. Give me a sec. I have this part I can hold up. I was using this to draw stuff on. I was using the tarp to lay everything out to dry, but we're good. All right, we're gonna be in good shape for tomorrow. I won't have to do that much because I'm bad at waking up early, and I know like when you leave a place, usually when you check out, you have to like check out pretty early, at least like by noon. And I like to sleep till noon, so I know I'll wake up. I won't have much time, and I still have to load my paddleboard, so I'll have like just enough time to get up and load my paddleboard and take down the tent, you know. But everything else will be mostly done. My little fire. I like my little fire. We will go roast some marshmallows after I eat something. We'll start making my chips and dip and snack a little bit. Make some a hot dog, and then we'll just snack on some chips and dip by the fire out here. Enjoy the last night of camping. Try to unknot this whole thing again. Every time she goes somewhere, it gets all knotted up. Especially when it's wet, it gets like soggy and all knotted. Ugh. But if you leave it, it gets worse. Like it tightens when it dries. Fibers will tighten up again. So I found out that the little girl with the blind dog is like the people next to me that I was talking about. I guess the little girl's grandma is the person who runs the campground, her grandma and grandpa. So that's why she's here. She stays like for most of the summer, her and her mom, which is cool. And they got my YouTube channel. They came over and asked for my YouTube channel. So I think they're going to start following me. So if we end up with a kid in the chat, she looks like she's like maybe 12 or so. Everyone be respectful. Her family owns campground and they've been very nice to me. She seems like a nice kid, so. Oh, your husband used to be a manager at Walgreens, so that's why he, I guess, like, got to take their bins home. Yeah, this has been a really nice little family-friendly campground. I didn't realize that the people next to me were like family of the campground owners, and the owners like live here year-round. So I guess she's here to like basically spend time with her grandparents and stuff. And then I guess tonight it looks like they have company, and that's her and her other grandma from the other side came over earlier to ask for my YouTube. That's the people with the lights on. They're right next to, well, there's an empty spot next to me, and then they're the next one. So they have lights. They had a bunch of people come in from, first it was just the mom and the daughter, and a bunch of people came into town today, it looks like, and they joined them over there. So, yeah, they came and asked me about my YouTube. Her and her other grandma. She was like, oh, I'm her other grandma, her grandma on, I forget if she said it was the mom's or the dad's side. She was like, oh, they own the campground. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Because I've been like, you know, chatting with them on and off. Because they walk down. Because they're there, they have to walk past me to get to the lake. So whenever they walk past me, I see them and say hi or whatever. But it's funny, I didn't realize that they were related to the campground people. So yeah, if they end up coming in, be nice. Especially you, Heather. Heather's always like, no kids. But she seems like a cool kid, so she was very nice. Okay. Alright, these are all gonna go in the baggie. Let's go put this stuff away. Oh, sleepy loony. Loony, I hate when you go to sleep out here because then you come into the tent after and you're like, let's get back up. Let's get back up. What are we gonna do now? She acts like she's sleeping early and then she gets back up when we're about to go to bed. Okay, put her leash in here. Leash. Sorry. And then I have my dirty clothes. Let's turn off the light up here. Was it on? No, I don't like bringing them. Oh, this one was on. There we go. And these are the dirty clothes that have to go to the car. That's an extra trash bag. This is an extra camera bag for the tech stuffy, but I guess put that in when I get them, when I bring the other stuff to the car. I just gotta remember to put that in there. Okay. Good. Oh, there's more dirty clothes. Okay, just tucked in my seat. I just want to make sure my close this stuff so that I don't get a dead battery in my car, you know? Okay. That. Let's close all the lights. There we go. Extra towel. Dirty clothes bag. The dirty clothes bag. Dirty, 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 dirty. So dirty, so dirty. Being silly. I'm being silly. She's a silly one. She's a silly one. Here, putting my glasses things in here. Looney, stop trying to steal my nuts. Hey, hey, you can't have chocolate nuts. They're chocolate. They're chocolate. You got one. You're not supposed to have chocolate. You're not supposed to have chocolate. Alright, those gotta go out of here too. Naughty Looney. Naughty Looney. Oh, sorry. Alright, put the thingies in the thingy and the thingy and the thing. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's all good. That's the last thing. It's a bandana. My meds can stay here. The fan needs to stay here for tonight. Dirty clothes can go to the car, I guess, for now. And then we'll fold up my towels. Alright, we in good shape for tomorrow. Ain't that bad, just gotta strip down the tent. It's a lot less coming home with because you eat most of the food and stuff. You can organize yourself a little better. Oh, what you doing, girly girl? Here, let me just leave my water shoes over here to dry. Gotta put them near the fire would help. If I leave them near the fire, they'll dry near the fire because it's very hot over here, nice and warm. It's radiating warm over here. I don't want them to get smoked. I'm gonna put them on the back side. I don't want the flames. I put them there. I don't want the flames drifting towards them, so put them on the back side. I'll at least get the radiant heat drifting over them. There's my poor hat. Oh, there's that knife. Always looking for that knife. It keeps vanishing on me. Okay. This is the food stuff. I put away tomorrow. Looney's Kong. This is more trash. Alright, we're just about ready. Then we can go sit down and eat. Trashy trash. Trashy trash. And my hat and my thing. Those were the dirty clothes. The hat isn't really dirty, it's just burnt to a crisp. I'm going to try to figure out a way to fix it, but DIY something to make it wearable. This is my favorite hat. Well, I lost my favorite hat a few years back. That was my second favorite hat. And now that one's toast. Literal toast. It's toasted. Toasted. Alright, this went to my yoga mat, I think. Or possibly the dog kennel thing. No, that doesn't go to the dog kennel thing. I think this goes to my yoga mat. Alright, that can stay there for a second. It's another cloth to wipe dinner stuff. Just leave that here. Alright. Oh, that's more yoga stretchy stuff. Go ahead. You finally eating something? Go ahead, eat. Eat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wear my I think I'm gonna wear my what's it called tomorrow? My my sandals. Sorry. So I'm gonna put these in the car. If I do end up needing them, I'll come back and get them, but we're gonna put these in the car. I needed these mostly for hiking, but otherwise I've just been wearing my slip-ons and my sandals because it's nice to be free. These are they're such old lady shoes because they get the Velcro and they're big and wide, so they fit my brace. My old lady shoes. Should put them that way usually. Yeah, these have to go in my camera case when I bring the camera stuff bag out here. That's my bath thing for tomorrow. That's just some water that can stay in the car. Because if I'm looking for water, it's good to have in the car. That's the antiseptic spray. That was Whiskey's. I accidentally took it with me. Okay. Okie dokie. These are my eye drops. I need these for when I'm driving tomorrow. So I get dry eyes and then I can't see while I'm driving. And again, Neosporin, that was Whiskey's. I accidentally took his stuff because I like washed his face like right before I left that morning. Because, you know, I was taking care of him like up until the moment I left. But yeah, then I accidentally took his stuff with me. Whoops. This was my park pass. So now I have a pass, which I think you can use at any, it's called an America the Great. It's disability pass. You can use it at any national park. The National Parks and Federal Recreation Lands Pass. So I can basically get in for free now anywhere. Access pass, lifetime pass for U.S. citizens or permanent residents medically determined to have a permanent disability that severely limits one or more major life activities. Valid at federal recreation entrance or standard amenity fee sites. Pass holder and occupants of a single private non-commercial vehicle or one motorcycle, or pass holder and 3 persons, 16 or older. Does that mean you can take someone with you? Valid at federal recreation entrance or standard amenity fee sites for, it's valid for a pass holder and occupants of a single private vehicle or one motorcycle, or pass holder and 3 persons 16 and older where personal fees are charged. May entitle pass holders to some discounts, inquire locally, may not cover organized groups, concession facilities, or activities, not responsible for misplaced. Yeah, I think you can, like, take people with you, too. Well, that's cool. You're not allowed to give it out to anybody, but I guess you can take someone with you and get them in if they want to come with you. Because, like, I'll usually go with my brothers when I go places. So if they want to go hiking, I can take them and they can get in. They're going to want me as their new hiking buddy. Oh, I wanted to put this in there too. Hi, and where's Loonies? Did we put Loonies away yet? Are you stuck a little bit? You look like you're stuck on something. Oh, just on the steak. You're just a little stuck on the steak. I have to throw this stuff away too. This was all my toilet paper from when I go to the bathroom. I just tucked it behind the tent, but I have to make sure to pick that up tomorrow. Go, you're free. You're free. You're free now. I think I stuck her life jacket in the car. Yeah, I put it in that other bag. Looney's life jacket's already in there. Put mine in there, and then I need the paddle tomorrow. Yeah, everyone's going to want Anna as their hiking buddy, but the problem is I can't go hiking that often. But the disability pass is cool, because you know what? Like, a lot of the times, we're not able to do the whole hike anyway, or we have to stop, and it's just not as enjoyable for us. Like, for me, it took me forever to even do it and get out of there. I did it, I finished it, but it took me, like, late. I mean, I stopped to take pictures along the way, too, but I'm also just slow. So, yeah, I wish more places had things like that, or at least some sort of accommodations. Like, some places have, like, the line skipping thing, which is actually really helpful, like, for all kinds of disabilities, but especially when you have mobility things, because you can't stand for long periods of time in the line. And then by the time you finish, like, one ride standing there, you're, like, exhausted just from standing. Like, when me and Cass went to Water Country, it was horrible. It was, like, a horrible experience, because it took us so long. It takes you so long to, like, it takes us double the amount of time just to walk from, like, each ride to each ride. Because, like, you know, the rides are, like, spread apart, so you have to walk to the next ride that you want to get to. Like, you have to walk through the park to get to everywhere. And it takes us, like, double the time to walk there to begin with. And then we're in pain. And then we have to sit there in the line, hurting ourselves even more. And then by the time, like, it's been a certain amount of time, we're just dead. Because we only have so many hours in us that we can stand. So being able to, like, skip the line, people look at it like, oh, you're skipping, they look at it like it's not fair that we can skip, but it's kind of necessary. It's kind of necessary when you can't walk. And especially on the ones where, like at water country, like water rides, you have to, like, climb a big thing to get to the water slide. And so you're, like, walking, climbing a little bit, and then standing, and then climbing a little bit and standing, and it's just like, it's a lot. If you could just climb up the whole thing. It takes us double the amount of time to climb up the whole thing anyway, because it's hard for us to climb. But it's like then by the time you get to any other rides, you're just exhausted. So that's, like, this part of it that I wanted to write a letter to, like, water country. Honestly, I never got around to it, but I just don't even have the energy to do that. But I kind of wanted to, like, write to them and tell them, like, how bad my experience was, and that they should really, like, consider having more. On their website, they, like, claimed that they had accessibility features for disabled people. They were like, we do have accessibility features for disabled people. Ask about it at our front desk, or customer relations services or whatever. So when we got to the park, we went and asked about it, and they didn't really have anything. Like, they had nothing to offer us. So it's like they just wanted to brag about it on their website, but then when it comes to, like, actually providing anything, they don't. Trying to get some more sticks for my fire. Oh, here's one. Let's find ones that are, like, drag this out of the woods. A nice big stick. Looney, trying to get my big stick. Looney trying to get my big stick. Stickers. This has got to, like, break this a little more. Hold on, Loon. Move your nose out of there. I'm going to break the stick. It'll pop in your face. I'm going to break this stick, but I don't want it to pop in her face. Hey, you digging another hole, you goof? This one's very bendy. It's definitely dead, but it's very bendy. Not wanting to break. It wants to bend, not break. I go from this side. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I got it. Gotta go over your knee sometimes. Oh. I do this in the fall. We used to have a fireplace. I don't do it as often now. Sometimes I still do it for my brother because he has a fireplace. And I go collect kindling bags and stuff for our fireplace at home. Or I used to. But my knees, I'd always have in the fall, I'd always have bruises all over the top of my legs. It'd be all bruised from breaking sticks over my knee. A pretty little fire over here. We get those because they make like better little logs. The little kindling ones don't last very long. Those at least last a little longer. Oh. Oh, take my extra shirt off. It's hot. Hot working by the fire. Whew. Oh, my bug thing came off in my shirt. Hi, Looney Tune. Are you having a good night? She did go and eat some of her kibble finally, so that's good. She was over there eating some. She didn't finish it, but she nibbled a bit. It's good to see her eating. We're going to give her a Kong before bed anyway, so... Oh, she perks up when I say it. Yeah, you heard that, huh? You heard that. You heard that. Let me get my food, Loon, and then I'll give you some too. Make a little fire. I'm glad I didn't have to buy firewood at least. I just grabbing some little kindling, and then with the fire starter log, it just kind of keeps the fire starter log going a little longer. And makes a little slightly nicer fire because the fire starter log just kind of burns up itself. Makes just a tiny little flame. Okay, let's go grab like a hot dog. Put this tech thing back in there. Put that in the tech bag too. Oh, which one's the tech bag? Where's the tech bag? There it is. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, go on 3 different places. Alright. Scoot, scoot. You good. You good, you good. Go get a soda and a hot dog. And then I wanted my chips and like... I have some queso dip. I was just gonna like dump it on the pan and just heat it up. Oh, and I could have some more watermelon. Watermelon. Another piece of my watermelon from earlier. Still cold. Alright, root beer. Looney, you want your last bone? You want this? Because it's going to get stinky. If you don't eat it, it's going to throw away tomorrow. If you don't eat it, we're throwing it away. You want it? Yeah, go get it. There you go, because this gotta get trashed. Oh, a stinky stink. Stinky stink. You're here just working on your backyard. On your backyard? A little late to be working on the backyard. You're only a couple hours behind us, right? Oh, I gotta take this up to the dump tonight because this ain't staying in my car. That meets and mells. Just gonna go to the dump like tonight. Alright, we're gonna leave this out of the car. I'm just gonna walk it up to the dump in a little bit. Oh, that's stinky. Stinky stink. Yeah, what time is it? Alright, there's my hot dogs. Sometimes I like cheese on my hot dogs. Let's put a piece of cheese on my hot dogs. mustard. Ketchup. Oops, sorry. It's that cheesecake thing. Never ended up using that. There's those eggs. I don't think you really any more of those either. Ooh, all the eggs are like falling. Ah, that's not good. We gotta fix those eggs. And there's the Colby Jack cheese. And there's my queso. And now the rest is just stuff. We'll give Looney her other Kong stuff later. And then that'll get rid of all the meat in the cooler. Then it'll just be drinks for the most part, and the cheese and condiments. That's better. I'd die if you did it during the day. Oh, right. Sun is on full force here in Arizona. So what time is it where you are? It's hard to work out in the yard like at night though when it's dark. Although, hey, I'm doing stuff at night when it's dark. But I know how hard it is just because I'm doing it. I'm doing stuff, so I know how hard it is to do stuff in the dark. She got like lights set up, I guess. Sometimes I garden like at night. When I'm gardening, I usually stay out there till like dark. I gotta fix those eggs. Those eggs came like, they're all falling out of the package because the package got like ripped up. Looney's eating her bone. She's a happy girl now. Okay. That's what I should have done, is gotten string up lights like they do. String lights up like that. They have the lights like strung up. You string them from the trees. Make like a little perimeter. But I just have this little light. But yeah, it gets hot. But yeah, what time is it there? I thought you were just a couple hours behind us. Like 8? Maybe 7? You 2 hours or 3 hours in Arizona? And California is 6 hours. Three hours. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, yeah, I was thinking 2 or 3. You have a headlight like me. It's 7. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because it's 10 here. The backyard is mostly all shade right now. It's 10. 10, 10. It's 10, 10 here. Mm. Yum, yum. Okay, I'll pick up a couple hot dogs. My thingy, my watermelon. Let me go wash my hands to get Looney's bone juice off of me. Bone juice. I got bone juice on my hands. Gross. Better. Yeah, I just didn't want to. Ooh, my stuff, wet stuff. Put the wet stuff over here. I didn't want to start touching my food and cooking my food until I got the bone juice off of my hands. Where's my chair? Ooh, another bag. Looney always ripping stuff up. Always ripping stuff up. Miss Luna. Miss Luna. Miss Luna always ripping stuff. Got my little hot dogs. Like this. Hi. Sweetie girl. Let me take the trash over here too so I don't forget about it. I got that toilet paper trash. Lily was eating some of hers. And then I got some chips after. And my ham and my chips. And my marshmallows, I guess. I got some lotion for my hands too after whenever I clean my hands, they get dry. The sun is fixing to go down here in about 30 minutes. It's fixing. That reminds me of when we were kids. Me and my brother had like a teacher. She was like Jamaican or something, or Haitian, something like that. She was from like the islands. We lived in Florida, and the teacher was like a black lady who was like she had a very strong accent from the islands. She would be like, hey. You do this, you do this, And she would always be like, I'm a fixin' to do this. I'm a fixin' to give you the grade, I'm a fixin' to give you a good grade, So my little brother came home from school. He was a little younger than me. He was maybe like 6th grade. I was in 8th grade. And so he came home from school like talking like the teacher. And my mom got like so upset because he was just like using like the most horrible grammar and just always saying, I'm fixing to do it. My mom called it jive talking. He's like, don't you talk jive to me. So this teacher actually, she was a fine, nice, her name is Mrs. Blount, actually, but yeah, she was a nice lady, but she failed my brother. It was a weird story. She gave my brother and his best friend, I don't know, they were both really good at math. I don't know what happened. She was a math teacher, and they were both always really good at math, and she gave them an F. On their report cards, they got really bad grades. I don't know if it was an F or a D, or they just got really bad. You picked it up when you lived in the South. Yeah, we lived in Florida, but the people would come up from it wasn't ever that bad in Florida, but it was a lot of the people that came up from the islands, you would see it in, or Cuba and stuff like that. But my brother and his friend both got really bad grades on their report cards. This was in their 6th grade. And so my mom and my brother's best friend, my mom and her were best friends too. They're still friends to this day. So the two parents were best friends. So they went down to the school together, my mom and my brother's friend's mom, and they went and to talk to the teacher. It was a parent-teacher conference type of thing. They went down to the teacher and they wanted to understand why my brother got such bad grades and why her son got such bad grades, the the other parent. And this lady, like, instead of like explaining why the kids got bad grades and like saying, oh, like, we can work on this, she was like, oh, did I give them an F? We could just turn that right around. We get an A. And she like just like scribbled. She just like scratched it out and like turned the F, like with an F, she just like turned it into an A. It's like, my mom was like, that's not what I was expecting. Like, like, I'm not saying to just give my son an A. Like, I'm trying to like figure out what's going on and why he got an F. But the lady was just like, she's like, oh, we could fix that. Like, yeah, so my mom was like, I don't know about that teacher. Like, she's obviously doesn't really care or isn't in touch with what's going on with her students if she's just gonna like change the grade for no reason and not explain like why that grade was an F to begin with. So yeah, it was a good thing that they went down there because they were at least like able to figure out like that this teacher isn't all with it. I don't know what they were really able to do about it because we had like a math shortage actually that year. There was like a teacher strike and a lot of teachers quit. I lost my math teacher in the middle of the year. I think this was like the year before is what happened, and then a bunch of teachers like left. I lost my math teacher in the middle of the year before in 7th grade. Because my brother was in 6th grade when I was in 8th grade. So in 7th grade, I lost my math teacher in the middle of the year. They all went on strike, and like for weeks, we just didn't have like a teacher. There was a huge teacher strike with like, I don't know if it was like mostly the math teachers, it seemed like. I don't know if the math teachers got paid less or something, but all the math teachers went on strike. And I lost mine in the middle of the year. I just didn't have a math teacher, so we just like basically didn't have math class for like a whole year. Maybe why I'm so bad at math. No, I was always bad at math, but then we got a new math teacher in the middle of the year, but then I don't know, my brother was new coming into the school, so I think he got like, when my brother came into the school the next year, he got like whatever new math teacher they were able to pull up because she was new to the school. She hadn't been there before. So all the math teachers went on strike and they were left with like whoever they could hire for cheap, I guess, basically, because they didn't increase their pay. Like a lot of the teachers just left. And then the next year there was like different teachers. So it was obviously people that they weren't paying very well. So yeah, like the next year everyone was basically like trying to catch up because we had like a whole year without math teachers. Yeah, that's how I am. I think it's like dyscalculia or something, where your brain just like, it feels like a different language and then you get overwhelmed and you just completely turn off. My brain just doesn't want to deal with it. Anyway, let's cook these 2 hot dogs. Oh, wrong way. And yeah, let's go find our bread. There should be a little bit of bread left somewhere. It should be a little bit. That's it, that's what it's called. Yep, dyscalculia. I have it too. It's horrible. I'm really good in English and literature and reading comprehension. I literally have like genius level scores in literature and reading comprehension, but my math skills leave something to be desired. couple pieces of bread, we can just fold them over and use them as a hot dog bun. Because my hot dog buns got all soggy. But these I put in individual baggies and in this. So it kept them a little more fresh. I should have done that with everything, but I didn't. Oh, my fire's almost out. Gotta get some more loggies. I want to roast my marshmallows. Let's go get some more wood. Let's turn this down a little bit so that we don't burn my hot dogs. There we go. Okay. And let's go in the woods and try to find some more wood. Oh, I have this wood. There's this wood right here. Use this to get it going again. Get those embers built up again. See? We gotta get the embers to a flame again. Oh. Little coals. Oh, that needs to be broken a little more. Kind of a log. Crack. Come on, you can do it. Try the other way. There it goes. Get those coals moving. Come on, you can do it. Get some coals. Get on. Come on, you can do it. Get those coals going. It's smoking a lot. Give it a little air. Might need a little more smaller kindling to keep it, get it moving a little bit. Oh, this needs to be broken a little better. I can break it a little more, no? Need to really break it a little bit more. I don't think it's going to. All right, well, you can try to get in there. Maybe it'll go, and then it needs a little smaller kindling pieces to get it going a little, to catch. Catch those embers. Whew. Some paper might help too. I had paper to get it another spark. There it goes. Woo! There you go. All right, let's get some more wood just to keep it going though. That'll burn up quick. Oh, hard to get in there to find wood. Oh, falling. Falling a little bit. Find the little dead trees and stuff. These little pieces that aren't attached to anything. No, that's attached to something. It's like half a root. Like not really attached, it's like kind of dead, but also kind of alive. There it goes. It's like a dead root, but it's like half of the root is attached to stuff. Hi, Loon. You want to help? Come help me find some sticks. You like to find sticks. Loony loves sticks. Loony loves sticks. Loony loves sticks. There we go. Got a little fire. Little animals howling again. The birds. The howly birds. My little loon. The loon of the lake. This is what I need, is like thicker branches that are gonna light a little longer, you know? That one's too wet. Throwing them out there. Do you hear these are good because you can pull these dead branches off these are all dead branches for the most part. They usually snap right off. Not all of them, but you can find them when if they're dead, you just give them a little pull and they snap right off. There. And then it helps clean up the woods too, because it gets these dead shit off the branches so it's not so pokey for whoever else walks in here. Hold on. You know, I have some pruners. I can get those and it'll help get those pieces that are like almost off but not quite. Oh, hello. Careful, Loon. This one's driving down there. There we go. Let me find my little pair of pruners. I need to find like some bigger pieces. I got one bigger log that I found. Need to find bigger branches. I didn't want to buy fire logs because I don't keep the fire going for that long, but I want it to last like at least a little bit. I don't like paying for wood. A little of the smaller kindling to get it going if it dies again. Leave that smaller stuff to keep it going. Turned my hot dog. Turns the hot dog. They're just cooking slowly. Just cooking them slowly. Cooking them slowly with this song. Cooking it slowly with this song. Oh, okay. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. Another piece. Oh, nice fire. Nice fire. Then, if I had my big pruners, I'd be able to get some real sticks and really cut them off. Oh, that one's alive. That one's alive. Sometimes they're like leaning over and they look like they're dead, but they're alive. I think that's a root. That's a root. I think this one's dead, but it's too high. Yeah, that's dead, but I can crack it this way. And that one up there is dead, but it's on top of that rock. That one up there, that whole branch is dead. If I could climb that rock, if it was the daytime, I'd be able to climb the rock and get it, but I don't know if I want to climb that in the dark. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is a big dead root. There's a log. Big dead root. There we go. That'll keep it going for a bit. Oh, it came right out. Look at that. Ha-ha. Whew, a little hot. There we go. Hi, Lotus. How are you? We're camping today. We've been camping for the past few days, but tonight's our last night, so we're trying to make the best of it. Have a nice little campfire with some hot dogs, toast some marshmallows, etc., etc. Just go to these trees and get some wood. Hold on. Put this down for a sec. Try to see if I can cut that. There we go. Those off too, just so they're not in my way. I'm just cutting these ones off so that I can get in and out here without it brushing against me. Just keeps getting my face. I'm just gonna make a little path through here. There we go. Now we have a little path. Let's get this one tree that was in my face. Get that out of there. And if there's one more low branch here, we can get that out of the way. Can't really burn that one because it's too dry or too wet, but I can get up there. Alright, there we go. So now I can get through a little easier without those little things all up in my way. How's everybody doing? Cut this with my little pruners. So I got my little pruners and I'm just using them to help cut this stuff off. Some of them don't want to break that easy. If you chop it, then it breaks a little better. Ow. That one broke, but not in the right spot. There it goes. Just getting some forest wood. Getting some forest wood. Oh, there's a nice dry one there. That's a nice dry one. Some nice ones right here in this area. Now let me walk this back out and then come back and get these. It's a lot of nice dry stuff right here. I just can't carry it all in one hand. Oh, all breaking. Don't break and leave me. Okay, that's the only one that can't go in there. There we go. See, it's a nice kindling, and then it'll hopefully hit this nice, catch this one, hopefully, at some point, so that I have a nicer log that's gonna, looks like it's already catching the roots over there, so we're just getting some more to keep it going. Hi, Tricky Ricky. How's it going? My dude. Alright, go find that little area where I was finding all that dead sticks. There's some dead stuff. You can tell the dead stuff, it snaps. It's a snappy sound. That's alive. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Snap, snap, crackle. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, this stuff's like stuck in this tree. And then there's a big piece there, but I don't think I'll be able to get that. It's like too big. Yeah, there's a little path to get in and out of there a little easier. What have you been up to, Ricky? Have a good day. Paddling today. That was a rough paddle. We got like sucked out to, it was like so windy. The water was wicked choppy. And it kept pulling me in the wrong direction. Yeah, see this? It's a dead one, but it's like stuck in the live one. Let's see. I can just pull that from here. Oh, there's some. There's a log. And there's a log. Here, I'll get these ones over here. These ones will come up easier. Yeah, there's a nice big one we can drag out of the woods again and break it up when we get out there. Oh, there we go. Bring it free, free. Freedom, freedom. Oh. how to get that in there. It's like too big for the thing. Oh, there it goes. Now it'll go. Now I get this. Got a couple of pieces. This is kind of fun. I like keeping a fire going. Find wood, make fire. Oh, that one fell out. No, stay in there. You can stay in there. You're supposed to stay in there, buddy. You don't come out. Don't come to visit me out here. Oh, I need my hands. Need my hands. Lend me your hands. Oops, my chips. There we go. There we go. I don't know, maybe I can move it back a little bit. I'm gonna let you guys see the fire and me. There we go. And there. I don't know. Whew. Oh. I'm gonna just have a sip of my drink. Oh. Has Jamie finished her yard work yet? Yeah, tonight's our last night, so I'll check my hot dogs. Those are pretty done. Almost. They're on low. They're just simmering. But I'm trying to get a couple like loggy logs in there so that the fire will kind of keep going while I eat without me having to keep feeding it. I gotta get like some bigger pieces like these in there. I have that big root which is helping. Get some slightly bigger pieces. So I don't have to keep feeding it. Let's have something that'll burn a little longer. Oh. Part of it. Oh, that got a little too going. You don't want too big of a flame because then it burns too fast. You keep it burning low and slow. Woo! We'll give it a minute before I feed it again, but we'll get some prepped. Some bigger stuff prepped over there. Alright. Right here. You guys can watch the fire. I'm going to go back into the woods for a minute, but I just don't want to bring you guys with me. It's hard to, you're here listening to you and the fire, Just finished baking all the dead leaves from raking all the dead leaves from your neighbor's tree. Next is the pool. Cool, cool. I'm gonna run into the wood. You guys can listen to the nice crackling fire. I'm gonna go get some more wood. Make it a little easier without having to carry the camera in there. Sank into a sludge hole. There's a big piece. Let's go in one more time. I'll come wash my foot. Throw those over there if you can. No. Good wood. That's some good wood. Well, there's a log here, but I think it's too like dead and old. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to like chop it. Bark. mucky, mucky slush. Alright, we got a few bigger pieces. Oh. Okay, we found stuff. On big things. Getting hot though. I'm getting hot. Fiddling around the woods. Gonna get these in and take a break. You see Bigfoot? You hear Bigfoot running around in the woods? Just skimming the pool now. She's skimming the pool. Let's take my hat off. It's getting hot. Okay. All right. Put that in there. I don't know if this is a way to break this. It's so big. This one's really big. I don't know if I can break it. It's gonna like fit in the fire pit. Oh, there it goes. It did break. It did break. There we go. Alright, let's put those in and then shouldn't have to feed it for a while. Just need some bigger ones that'll keep it going. Oh, sorry, you're over there. Just needed some bigger ones that would keep it going for a little bit. So I can sit and eat and then roast the marshmallow. I'm gonna make it smoke, it's a little wet. There it goes. There it lights. It lights. Let there be light. We make fire happen. I, human, make fire. Slightly big one for adding stuff. Kindling. Couple more over here. And there's another big one over here. Step away from the fire for a second. It's hot. Giving us more light out here at least too. When the fire gets going, it gives us more light so we can see what we're doing. That's another slightly big one. For the little stuff, big stuff. There's a big one over here. Some bark. Hi. You like Mama's wood? Do you like Mama's wood? Push this the other way. Ow. Poking me. It's poking me. Poking me, poking me. The Poconos. Poconos. This one's kind of wet. Too bendy. This one too bendy. Get it like off this, or maybe, but this one's a little too bendy. A little too fresh. Too fresh. Usually they're supposed to snap. You know they're nice and dry when they snap. This one ain't snapping like it's supposed to. Which is slightly good. It'll take longer to burn when it's not as dry, but hard to break it to get it in there. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back over. Be back in a sec. Almost done. We're just getting too hot over there next to the wood, next to the fire, so I was going to cut the wood a little bit away from it. We'll go sit by it. Kindling a little bit away just so it doesn't catch. Because this stuff will spark up. There's already one sparking here. There's already one sparking a little bit. Okay. And then now we have some bigger wood pieces to put in. Just a few. few bigger pieces if needed. There we go. All right, we good. We good, we good. Let's sit over here and get our sandwich. Go get our sandwich. Oh, okay, it's getting hot over there. Bigfoot just farted. You guys. You guys. Okay. I can turn my stove off. Medium off. Alright. Get my little thing. And then we can take a little bit of this queso. I don't want to put too much, but we can get a little bit of queso and put it on this pan in the corner and try to sizzle some up so I can dip my chips in it. Nice and hot. Ooh, wet. Wet, 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 wet. There's just a little string. There we go. Use the little knife. Where's that little knife? Open it. The little knife that always, there it is. It always vanishes and then reappears when I'm not looking for it. Whenever I'm looking for it, I can't find it, and then I find it when I don't need it. Why did Bigfoot fart? You guys like my fire? No fire logs. I know, like, didn't have to buy any firewood. Just going in the woods. Going in the woods, making fire. I had one, like, Duraflame log, but it was dying, so I had to go get some twigs and roots and, I don't know, whatever I could find. There's the weird bird again. I'm not super hungry, so yeah, I just don't want to put too much queso that I waste it. Just going to put a little bit in the pan to heat it up. I wish I had a pot, but I don't really have a pot, so I gotta like just drip some into this pan. Corner here. I might do it in the corner there where it'll stay in the corner, hopefully. Do a little bit. If I need to make more, I can. Just heat that up. Put it like on simmer. Oh. Es queso. Queso, queso. Queso, queso. Oh, and then I was going to put, I gotta clean this after, but I was going to put some cheese on my hot dog. I don't know why, but I thought that might be good. Sometimes cheese on a hot dog is good. A cheesy hot dog. A cheesy hot dog. So you only really need like one slice of cheese. You can mix it between the two of them. Some Colby-Jack cheese, and then I guess I don't know how to cut that. Cheese is getting all soggy too. You know when the heat, like, it all melts together when it gets like too humid. It's not completely stuck together, but it's getting there. Like it's just kind of soggy and it's hard to peel it. Like melted on this side. This side's like melted together. Very odd. The dog's gonna end up getting most of this when we go home, I think. silly puppy. Silly puppy. She's such a happy, silly puppy. And then, yeah, we'll just cover that up for a second. Hold on. Keep the cheese from melting all over the pan. So keep it on the top of the hot dog, not dripping all over. And then, there's a moth getting in my food. That's gross. Ew. Ew, ew, and ew. I think that one was just a piece of egg, but there was definitely a moth in there. That was gross. Okay. That's good. The rest is just hot dog juice. Cover it so the moth stopped going in there. Icky. Alright, let me go heat this. Wash. No, it's not heat that. Sorry. Let me go wash this tub out over there so I can put my rest of my queso in it. Go over here by the fire. Oh, listen, it's the weird animals again. You hear the animals again? To look up what that sound is again. I love looking up what the weird night sounds are. Itchy. Odd. Okay. Alright, now we got my hot dog, my queso. Queso's just on low simmering. Get my hot dog. You hear the weird animals again? My late dinner. There's my hot dog. So to eat hot dog on bread, this is how you eat hot dog on bread. You get a piece of bread, like this, like so, hot piece of bread, and you put the hot dog on it diagonally, because diagonally you can flap it like that. If you put it straight, it kind of, well, this one might work straight too, but sometimes they're too big for straight. This second one actually works straight, so we'll do this one straight, but sometimes they don't work straight and you have to put them diagonally. It depends on the size of the hot dog. These ones are sizable. Get out of there! Get! Shoo! Moths keep trying to go in my queso. Oh! Shoo! We'll keep that covered. My God, I uncover it for a second. They're drawn to the queso. They want my queso. Woo! Just trying to get the light over here. It's blocked by the thing on there. Okay. Jesus! You really split this thing steady. Oh. Holy moly. This thing does not want to stay. What can I clip this to that'll stay on? The table is like, the width of it is almost too much for the clip. It's like barely just holds. And if you tap it at all in the wrong direction, it fucking does not. Does it only go on the sides? Did I have it on the front before? It might only fit on these sides. And it only fits on the front. It's freaking weird. I don't know why, but I can do. What can I clip this stupid thing to? There's like nowhere to clip this. I've been struggling with this stupid thing every day. It's like hard to clip it to anything. It has a clip, but the clip isn't big enough to hold it onto things. It just backs up slowly. It's like slowly backing up. See? It just unclips itself. I clip it onto the cover of that. It kind of works. If I could take the cover off, that would work, but I have to leave the cover on the stove because it's so. I don't want to burn the wire either. I guess it's not that hot anymore. It's only on low. Jesus. Seriously. You laughing at me, Heather? Don't laugh at me. Frustrating. Stupid clip on that thing. It needs to be bigger. Design flaw. And all the phone things have a design flaw. Like all the tripod things. This one too. This one has a built-in tripod on it. Like you're supposed to be able to clip your phone. But they're all like never big enough. Especially if you have a phone case. Like you have to take, the only way this will work is if I take the phone case off. And like, who wants to take their phone case off every time you put it up on a tripod? The whole reason is the whole thing is it's supposed to protect your phone. Pretty much everyone has a phone case if you're not an idiot. Letting your phone, phones are too expensive nowadays to not have a case, so. I don't know why they don't just build the phones stronger at this point. Like, they should build them with a case on them. Because everyone buys a case anyway, because you need to. So they should just have the case included with the phone and have it be like part of the phone, or just include it with it. At this point, like, if they can make something to put over the phone so that it doesn't break, why not just have that be part of the phone that is unbreakable? People these days, they want you to break it so that you have to buy a new one. I'll put the bread in here for now. Just don't want to get me soggy. Oh, my loony baby's sleepy. Looney's really enjoyed this week. I think she's going to be sad to have to go home and spend time inside. She's like, we're never going inside again. She says, Mommy, do we live in the woods now? So I should be finally hanging out with my friend Kaylee tomorrow. That's kind of the plan, is gotta get up, pack up the rest of this stuff, and then, I don't know, I gotta text her once I'm get all my stuff together. I don't know what time she wanted to meet up at the cafe, but she said there was some really good cafe she wanted to try out. And that I could meet her over there if I was still in town, so she was like, I don't know what time you're leaving, but she said, I don't know what time you're leaving, but if you are still in town, I was planning on going to this cafe in the afternoon. And I'm like, well, I didn't have like a set time that I have to be back. I just don't want to be driving in the middle of the night, but I'm actually okay driving into the night a little bit. Because the light actually hurts in my eyes and bothers my eyes. I kind of prefer driving at night. As long as I can have my GPS working and see the exits. The light really bothers my eyes. I have light sensitivity, so I usually actually kind of prefer driving at night. But I just don't want to be like driving at 2 in the morning and like exhausted after like a long day, so. But I was like, yeah, I can probably just pack up my campsite and check out of the campground and then go meet you right before I head out of town, and then I can leave from the cafe and drive home. I'll have food in my stomach, at least. I won't be hungry on the ride. So, hopefully that works out, because we've been like struggling to touch base, so. I mean, I saw her at the photo thing for a few hours, but there was like other people there, so you didn't really have time to like catch up really too much personally. Oh. There's just moths over here. I don't want them getting in my food. They really want my queso for some reason. The mothies really like the queso. Okay. Yeah, here, let's get some queso. We got chips. Open my chips. Is the scissor still over here? What are all these bugs doing over here? I guess I can just use this. I can't find this scissor. This scissor. Where is the scissor? It was over here earlier. Oh, I might have put it back in the car. Because I was packing everything up. And I was like, I'm probably done with the scissors. Don't want that. I don't want to put anything next to the candle. Okay, it's all going to go back to the car. Oh. Again with the light. Anytime you touch anything, the light goes crazy. Why did I have this on there if it wasn't? Literally just had that on there. Why isn't it going now? I just don't have the moths going in my queso. I have it the other way. tilt it. Gotta tilt it a little bit. Okay. My queso over here. I don't know if I'm gonna have the other hot dog or not, but let's get some chippies. Chippies. Will we get in a breeze? Just do it with the knife. Chippies. I don't know if you guys have these near you, Wrap City. But they make the best chips. Their tortilla chips are like the best, like restaurant style, like thin and crispy and salty. Like they're like the nice thin and crispy ones that you would like get like baked at like a restaurant. Wrap City is a restaurant around, and they make like wraps. Oh, here's the scissor. It was under the stove. I moved the stove and it popped up. But these ones are really good, and the other ones are the sweet and salty, or salty and sweet or something. The potato, and those others are the potato chips. They're so good. But yeah, we got just some queso here, and we're just gonna dip it in the warm queso. Got our warm queso. I just gotta watch to make sure the moths don't try to land in it. So good. That is good. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't need the extra hot dog, so put that back in here. And put that in the container. I'm just gonna snack on chips now. Chippy chips. It's weird to eat chips by yourself, though, sometimes. Like, chips always feel like something that you should be sharing. You guys want some chips? Here you go, chips. One for me, one for you. Mukbang with Anna. I don't know how it turned out that everyone calls me Ari now. Because for my whole life, everyone called me Anna. And, like, that's what most people call me for a nickname. There was only like 2 people that called me, no, 3. There was only 3 people that ever called me Ari in my life until I got on YouTube. It was first my grandma. My grandma was the only person in my entire family that called me Ari. She always called me that for my entire life. So it was kind of like her thing. It was like, I always knew if someone was calling me Ari, it was grandma. And then that was the only person until high school when I met my friend Crystal, and she always called me Ari. And I'm still friends with her to this day, and she still calls me Ari. So, but yeah, my whole life up until high school, the only person who called me Ari was my grandma, and then even after that, same, that only 2 people who called me Ari were my grandma and Crystal. And then, like, after high school, like, for a long time, it was just them 2 until my mid-20s when I met Cassie. And then Cassie called me Ari. So my whole life, those were the only 3 people. And it was like, each one I met like 10 years or so apart. And now everyone on YouTube calls me Ari. It's kind of interesting. I don't mind it though, because it keeps the Ari alive, because my grandma passed away a few years ago. It's nice hearing that nickname sometimes because I don't get to hear it from my grandma anymore. Nicknames can be interesting because it's just like everyone has like different things that they call people. You wonder where they come from. My friend Jackie, I call her Jackalopiate. It was from when I used to do drugs because opiates were my drug of choice. And I was like, the only thing that makes me feel as good as opiates is you. It was like kind of fucked up, but also kind of really sweet. I was trying to be sweet in my own screwed up way. I was like, you're the only person that makes me not want to do drugs. So basically is kind of how it was. Like everyone else just kind of made me depressed, but she was my best friend. Still kind of is pretty much, but I just don't see her that often, but I'd still consider her like pretty much my best friend. So yeah, I was like, you're the only one who makes me not want to do drugs. So you're my jackalopiate because you're the opiate to my soul, basically. You're the one thing that fills that spot. It's like messed up, but also sweet. So yeah, I still call her that sometimes to this day. My little jackalopiate. Her name's Jackie, so Jackie-lopiate. Jackalopiate. It's just weird how people get nicknames. It's like I don't do drugs anymore, but I still call her that. It's just habit. It's this sweet little name I made up for her. And then my nickname in school was Audaboo, which is something I just like made up randomly. Literally came to me in a dream. I just like, it was just like gibberish in my dream. You know how dreams are just like kind of random? It was like basically my name in my dream because language is just kind of gibberish. So in this dream I had, it was like people were saying my name and I knew it was my name. But the words that were actually coming out was just Audaboo. And somehow I knew that was me. But so I woke up and I'm like, I guess I'm Audaboo now. And then people started calling me it because I told them about it. And it just kind of stuck for a while. What you doing, Loon Tune? Loony. Oh. Oh. Get out of there. Oh, it's a dead mosquito. Oh, it died. It's like dying in my... Get out, get out, get out. Shoo. Ugh, gross. I have to like turn that light that way so the bugs stop falling in my food. Gross. Maybe put the candle over here because the light is drawing the bugs, but maybe if I put the candle over there too, it'll draw them away. Chippies. You just finished installing the ceiling fan? Oh my god. You've been doing that for hours. Weren't you doing that like when I first got back to camp, like at like 7 o'clock? I'm gonna heat up some more queso, make it a little more. Put a little more in there. Right? Put a little more in. Just didn't want to I didn't want to put too much at once and then not eat it. This stuff's too good to waste. There we go. A little bit at a time. It heats up pretty quick because it's on a flat pan, so. Tiny bit more. See, it heats up pretty quick. That's like part of the egg from the other day. I don't want the egg in it. It's gross. Simmer. I think it's too high. A little lower. Warm, simmer. Simmer, 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 simmer. Simmer, simmer, simmer. In a minute, I'm gonna tell you blah, 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 blah. That little TikTok noise is like, in a minute, I'm gonna tell you blah, 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 blah. Hey, Pollux, how's it going? Castor Pollux. I remember that name from Face Off. Weren't those the two brothers? Yeah, they were like brothers in Face Off. That movie with like John Travolta and Nicolas Cage, where I'm gonna take his face off. One of the characters had like a brother that was in jail. And the Nicolas Cage character was named Castor. And he had a brother who was already in jail named Pollux. So that's what your name always makes me think of, is Face Off. That was like one of my favorite action movies when I was... Oh, you haven't seen it? It's actually really good. If you like action movies, it's like one of my favorite action movies, I think. That was like one of my go-to movies when I was younger. Like as a kid. It's still, I think it holds up. So, yeah, it's John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. It's a pretty good movie. It was like from the 90s, mid-90s. 95, 96 maybe. Do you guys remember that movie? I don't remember when it came out. I was going to wonder if any of you have seen it. Maybe you can tell me when it came out. We used to watch it when we were kids. The guy, like... I forget why he does what he does. He's like going undercover. After the stream, I'll search it. Yeah, he like goes... I guess he's like going undercover or something. And he has like literally a surgical procedure to like infiltrate this, I don't know what it was, like some crime ring where he literally takes the face of the other guy, and then the other guy wakes up, like they put the other guy into like a coma and like surgically like remove his face and put it on the other guy. So like the John Travolta character is like a cop, and the Nicolas Cage character initially, because then they switch, which makes it a little confusing. But initially the John Travolta character is a cop, and the Nicolas Cage character is like a criminal. And the cop, the John Travolta guy, tries to like infiltrate the Nicolas Cage guy's crime ring. So they catch him, or I guess they had him caught. I don't know how. It's been a long time since I've seen this movie, but they catch him, and so they surgically like remove his, like they like go and like do like a facelift thing where they like go and like cut around the front of his face and like take the skin off. This is not like surgically, I don't think this is anything you could actually surgically do because your bone structure would be different, but this is not medically accurate. But especially for what was capable in the 90s. But that was like the premise. And so the cop like takes this guy's face, and he goes and like tries to go undercover and infiltrate these crime rings. But then the Nicolas Cage character who was asleep, yeah, medical Hollywood. The Nicolas Cage character who was asleep wakes up. Basically, he gets like out of this coma. He wakes up without a face. Like he's just like all raw skin. It's kind of gross. And he like murders all the doctors and forces one of the doctors like at gunpoint to like put the other guy's face on him, basically like give me a fucking face. So he murders a bunch of the doctors and then like forces one of the doctors to like finish the medical procedure and put John Travolta's face on him. So now they're switched. So now the Nicolas Cage character is technically the cop, even though it's like technically the other character, but it's like the cop's name, but it's now Nicolas Cage is playing him because he's got Nicolas Cage's face. But now the Nicolas Cage guy is the cop, and the John Travolta guy is the bad guy because he's the Nicolas Cage guy who took John Travolta's face. So it switches. It's kind of weird. If you come in like halfway through the movie, you'll have no idea what's going on because you're like, wait, what's going on? And then it's basically like the John Travolta character who's Nicolas Cage trying to get his face back because this guy, like the criminal, stole his face, and he's like, oh, I can like, he like pretends to be him, and he's like, as a criminal, and now he has access to like being in with the cops because the cops don't know that he, like, the other guy's undercover, so he only like a certain amount of people know. He's like on a secret mission kind of thing. I'm getting a little drizzly here. Yeah, I won't give the whole thing away because I don't remember it all anyway, but it's definitely an interesting watch. Hey, Nick, you look taller, right? It's an interesting watch. It's kind of funny. I'd say it's like Nicolas Cage, one of Nicolas Cage's like at his best moments. Because he plays like this crazy, like deranged guy. When he's playing the cop. Or not the cop, sorry. When he's playing the criminal, he's very deranged. And then when he's playing the cop, he's just like losing it because this other guy stole his face. He like steals his face. He moves in like with his family. He like starts going to the police station. He like basically this criminal like takes over his life because he has his face. Obviously don't remember the whole thing. It's been like years since I've seen this movie, but I watched it so often when I was a kid that like I remember most of it, but I don't really remember how it ends. Or like exactly everything that happens, but it's a good movie, worth a watch. It's like kind of cheesy, but in a good way. Yeah, I think so. I think I will watch it again soon. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Hot queso is so good. Like queso right off the grill. Oh my goodness. So tasty. I gotta finish up and get back to my tent though. It feels like it's gonna rain. I'm getting like little dribble drops. I don't think I've seen that one. You remember the one where Nick needs to steal many cars in one night? 24 hours, 24 cars, I think. I don't remember if I don't know if I've seen that one. The other one I remember is God, what's the other one? It's the one where they are in the plane. Con Air. That's a good one. That's another one we watched so many times. Why didn't you just put the bunny in the box? Dinner's good. Yeah, I had a hot dog and now I'm just having queso with chips. Mexican style. It's like queso. I just put queso like in a hot pan and been dipping it. But it's really good because it's so hot, like piping hot. It's like, you know, like when you're in a Mexican restaurant and they bring you the queso like in the hot, they bring it to you like in a little, a pan, like a little frying pan thing. Sometimes they'll bring you the queso like on the little hot pan. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Did you pay the cheese? Oh, pay the cheese tax? Yeah, I gave some to Looney. Looney got cheese. You have to pay the cheese tax. Yeah, she's sleeping now though. But she got cheese, she got a hot dog. She even got one of my hamburgers earlier because I left it out all night. So she got a hamburger this morning because I accidentally left my extra hamburger out. I didn't want to eat it, but I knew it wouldn't bother her. I'm gonna throw a little more stuff in my fire. Yay, free burger. Right? Nobody likes her free burger. Hold on, let's try to pop up that fire a little more. Just enough flame that I can roast a marshmallow, maybe. But I didn't want to do that. It's my last night and I haven't roasted any marshmallows. You get that coal going. I'm gonna just put the kindling in there, that'll get it going. It doesn't need to go that much, but just get a little flame for like the next 10 minutes. Let me finish my queso and then roast a marshmallow. Well, there we go. There's a little flame. Get a little flame going. And then the bigger ones over here. Some bark, that usually helps get it. Bark usually helps get things moving. There we go. There we go. These are the bigger logs. I did not have dinner that day. Oh, hold on. A pair of years ago, your dogs climbed onto the table where there was a pan with eggs and cheese when you wasn't looking, and they ate it. And you did not have dinner that day. Oh my God. When I had my little dog, we were kids, my mom, we had a little dog. I was like 12. And this little dog, my mom had pulled a whole thing of pork chops out of the, it was like a little Bichon, a little tiny dog like this. My mom pulled a whole package of pork chops out of the fridge. She had it on the counter, getting ready to cook it. She turned her back and the dog stole the whole package of pork chops, ran under the bed with it, growling like crazy. It was this little tiny dog. Yeah, we didn't have dinner that night either. All the food gone. Bye-bye. Don't know how he got up there. He was such a little dog. And the Looney's sleeping. A pair of years ago. Oh yeah, a pair is funny. Was that like 2 years ago? A pair is 2, so was that 2 years ago? 2 years ago, Caster? A pair of years. I've never heard, that's right, I've never heard years referred to in pairs. I'm going to start using that whenever something's 2 years ago. I'm going to say a pair of years ago. Freaking little flies in my food. Let's get that flies out of my cheese. Get out of there. Good. Out of there. This off. Yeah, anytime something's 2 years ago, now we say a pair of years. Okay, that was really good. Yum, yum. Woo! Okay, my fire back on. Tomorrow, more painting your poor hands. Oh no. Yeah, Looney's pooped. Looney is pooped. Okay. I'm gonna go put the cap on these. And put these in the cooler. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oopsie doopsie. Trash, trash. have one more piece of watermelon before I put that away too. Ooh. Don't want you falling out of the fire. Only you can prevent forest fires. Listen to Scruff McGruff. Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you can prevent forest fires. Sparks come out. You guys remember Scruff McGruff? I don't know how old everybody is. I know Jamie's older. Yeah, Santina's Italian. We very Italian. Ariana Santina. You like pizza? Me too. That's why I make it so often at home. Oh, you just joined, kinda. You just subscribed recently. When I'm at home, we do pizza streams all the time. I make homemade pizza. I even inspired Jamie to start making pizza. Now she makes it all the time too. She saw me making it. So I showed her how I make mine. Nice, you too? Yeah, it's good. It's fun to make. It's pretty easy, so it's a good, easy meal. Easy, tasty meal. Okay, let's go bring this stuff to the cooler. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. I'll leave that there. Try to get the rest of this stuff in the cooler. And then there's some stuff on the table I can bring back to the car too. Oh, hold on. Cheese. Say cheese. Okay. Oh, these are the eggs. I had to fix the eggs, y'all. The eggs got all messed up. The thing, like, they're all gonna end up cracked if I don't. The box just like fell apart because it was in the cooler, and they were all rolling all over the place in the back of the cooler here. So I'm gonna gently put them back in the box. Is just falling apart. What's that? I heard a noise. I don't know what that was. Go this way? Oh, it goes this way. Do I have like an elastic? What might help? A couple little elastics to hold the box from like falling all over the place. And yeah, we gotta walk down to the trash to dump my trash because I had like gross stuff in it. Hold on. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, see, we're getting like rainy. Put this in the car. Oh, there might be one. Hold on. Oh, I didn't want to leave that in my car, but I might have to because I don't want to walk all the way down there in the rain. It's going to start raining. Here's some elastic. The more I can get into my car now, the better. Bugging me. This stuff's clean. That stuff's got to get washed, so. That stuff's got to get washed. That's got to get washed. That is trash. That is washed. This was mostly washed, so I'll take those all back to the car. Sorry. Oh, we got this too. Hold on, guys. Sorry. My moth in my hair. Get out of my hair, moth. Ketchup and the mustard in the cooler. Ketchup and the mustard in the cooler. And then there's that bin we had over here. Okay, that's for the eggs. And then there should be a bin over here for the rest of this junk. Not junk, but just like random dishware. Which I didn't even need most of it, but my mom packed it and it made her feel better to pack me a bunch of random things, so. My mommy needed to feel useful. Jacket in here? Here, I'll get my jacket. That will help. Oh, hold on, this too. Hi, baby. Sorry. Grandmother, who I remember Gino, if my mother, what? Something about dough. Here, let me scroll up a little bit. You like pizza, Luna, do your thing. But the dough gets sticky and I make a mess sometimes. Yeah, that happens. If my mother have wheels, she will be a bike. If my grandmother have wheels, she will be a bike. I don't know that one. I had an uncle named Gino, and now I have a nephew named Gino too, who was named after my uncle Gino, who passed away. Oh, a little chilly. The wind is blowing. All right, well, I guess we'll take a walk up to the dump because I can use the bathroom up there too. I just, give me a sec. Let's roast our marshmallows first so my fire doesn't go out. It's already going back out. Jeez, this fire does not want to stay lit anymore. Just gotta poke it. Pokey, pokey, pokey. There's still some coals. Alright, everything's pretty good here. This is my water we'll take in with us. He's gonna get, this is gonna go in the trash. He's gonna go wherever they go. I don't know. Oh, we can take these back. Except for we'll leave one rag out to clean with tomorrow to clean this stuff. Actually, we probably still should put it in the car because I don't know if it rains, it's gonna all get wet. I didn't even use that one. Okay, that's more trash, trash, trash. very light. Looney, stay out of the trash. We gotta go walk this stuff up the street. Ooh. Shh. Listen to them. Crazy birds. Crazy birds. Okay. You hear that? Okay, we're gonna walk this up the street. I think we found out those are raccoons. The one in the distance, the long one, that sounds more like a howl, that's the loons, but that chittery chattery one, I'm pretty sure is a raccoon. That's why we should probably take up the trash so the raccoons don't raid our campsite. Because they're hanging out back there. Chittery chattery raccoons. Chitter chatter. It's Rigby. Any bears? I haven't seen any. But you don't want raccoons raiding the campsite either. They just make a mess. They're not dangerous, but they just make a mess. Close these eggs. There we go. Close the eggs. Because it was like really... There. That'll help. Now they won't leak all over the place. They were all trying to fall out. And we're not going to make breakfast here tomorrow because I'm going to be going to that cafe with my friend likely, so I'm fine to put all the food away and not have to access it aside from like maybe a drink. So we'll just kind of leave a couple drinks near the top for the ride. Like move these around and stick some drinks near the top where I can reach them. Some water. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. So, you won't need to get anything out of there tomorrow. Okay, so that's good. Let's go shut that up. And then we can go take a dark and scary walk up to the bathhouse after I have a marshmallow. We have a marshmallow and then take a dark, scary walk. You want to take a dark, scary walk with me? It was a dark and scary walk. Where is my other... Here's my flashlight. My flashlight going. Hi. we do have to get the fire going a tiny bit more. I just need enough. I don't want to like get it going because then I'm going to go to bed, but I just want to stir this up enough to make like a little bit of a spark so that I can roast a marshmallow. Well, sometimes you can like break it over the edge. There it goes. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. Get a little bit there. Here, burn up this little. There we go. Oh no, there it goes. I don't need to put any more in there then. You just need a little bit to roast the marshmallow. I just don't want to get it going too much that then I can't get it to stop. So I have water. Pour water on it. There you go. Alright. Now we need a roasting stick. This will be a good roasting stick, I think. You put a little marshmallow on the end, though it would be better to have something a little thinner at the end so I don't have to stick a huge thing through my marshmallow. But this could be good. If I can take all the... Alright, you can't have a whole camp trip and not roast at least one marshmallow. I'm not like big on marshmallows, but you know. You gotta just, it's the vibe. It's a vibe, you know? You gotta have a couple marshmallows. Gotta have a couple marshmallows. Here, we'll just do one at a time. Sometimes I double them up, but I think this thing has too much. It has like a pokey stick on the end. Let's go. Yeah, wait, is that my camping chair? Move my cool chair so I have some to sit on. Because sometimes this takes a little bit. Looney, what you doing over there? Alright. Oh, sit in my chair. Sit in my chair. Oh, my chair's going into Looney's hole. Looney dug a hole over here. Oh, and her leash is around the chair. That's why. There you go. I'm like, why can't I move the chair? Okie doke. I like it lightly toasted, but sometimes it just catches on fire, which is also kind of fun to blow it out. Obviously, everyone likes them golden brown, but no cookie marshmallows? What's a cookie marshmallow? You mean like s'mores? No, I didn't. I'm not gonna make like a. Just make a marshmallow. Toasty marshmallow. Just a little toasty marshmallow. Look at that. Golden, toasty. And then sometimes you can do this and I like when you do that and it comes off. Alright, we'll make a couple more. We'll have like, I don't know, 3 or 4. Nice toast. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of s'mores. I just like the marshmallow. It's too hard to get them right. It's really the only way to get them like right in the embers. And those hot embers. Ooh, I got a little ember on it though. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. And you hold them right over those embers. And let the heat radiate and bubble it. Bubble, bubble, bubble. And you get the bubbly golden. But I hit the ember a little bit. Like, got a little stuff on it. Didn't mean to do that. The s'mores. Yeah, s'mores is when you like put the graham crackers or whatever in the middle. You get like graham crackers and chocolate and then oh. You throw the fucking milk. I have like 3 or 4 more. There we go. Put them in a little bowl, so I'll bring them over here. I'll have to bring the whole bag. Yeah, that's why I don't. It's just too much. It gets too filling and just too much to make a whole s'more. You can only really handle one of them, and it's like a whole lot of work just for one s'more. Like bringing all this stuff and you buy all the ingredients, and it's like, ugh. You have like one, and you're like, oh, that was enough. Marshmallows, at least you can eat a few of them, and it's not too bad. Yeah, this is my toasting marshmallow trick. You kind of, yeah, put them like right near the embers. You don't want to put them in the flame too much or they light on fire. But you need the flames going to have like, just keep the embers going. Sorry, my wrist hurts. I just put them over here by the embers and let it heat up. Though it is kind of fun. It is really kind of fun when it lights on fire and then you gotta blow it out real quick. But I don't really like it when it's burnt. It's fun, but it doesn't taste that great burnt. You hold it like a couple inches above the embers. And then rotate. The flame came up a little too high. Almost lit that one on fire. It's good. Toasty. Toasty, toasty. That side's a little underdone, but I can try to get that side a little better so it's more even. almost there. Okay, that's better. Whoa, that one's so melty it's about to fall off. It's getting real melty. Whew. Looks good though. Hot, 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 hot. So good. That is getting real melty. Poofy and melty. That's a good one. It's like saggy. Mm. Oh, it's gooey. That's a gooey one. Okay, I got a couple more. Yeah, that one was perfect. That one was good. That little extra roast I gave it on the other side. It was about to fall off, but it was so creamy and delicious. Alright, we'll double stack those ones. I got this one double stacked. Oh, it's getting sticky on my hands though. I'll wash my hands when I go up to the bathhouse. Yeah, I don't know. It was like the last day of camping. I'm like, we gotta light some marshmallows, right? On that side. Hold on. Leaving those little coals over there. Yeah, so that's my trick to the perfect marshmallow is about 2 to 3 inches above the coals. Not too much in the flame, like you go to the side of the flames, a couple inches above the coal, and then you just kind of rotate it around. So it doesn't light on fire and get burnt, but you get the nice golden brown crispy crunchies, and then gooey in the middle. Soft and gooey. Very tasty. This one has 2 of them, so I gotta be careful because they're gonna fall off. 2 marshmallows on there. Like a little bright. I got the flash on, but that's how it looks. Poofy. Double marshmallow. Ooh, let's see. I got a piece of stick. I think I got like 1 more. Yeah, there's 1 more in there. I made like a little dish. I just took like a handful and put them in a bowl. So this is the last one in my bowl. Then we're going to go walk up to the bathhouse and throw away my trash. And call it a night, because I got to get up early tomorrow and pack up. But thank you all for joining me camping this weekend, or this week. I'm glad I stayed the extra day, though. Just to have another day to hang here. Necessarily the best, because the wind was like really blowing like crazy. But kind of blew us off track, but it was still a decent day. It was fine. And you know what? It got me some exercise. Wind that whole time, it like really wore me out. So hopefully gonna sleep good. And then I'm excited to go home tomorrow and see my animals. My other animals. I've only had Looney here with me, but I miss my goats, kitties, and my birdies. And I'm sure my garden needs a lot of work. I was seeing the bugs starting to attack my garden before I left, so they were just starting in my garden, the bugs. And now it's been like almost 6 days, so 4 or 5 days, I don't know. I left on the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. It'll be the 28th. Is today the 28th or is tomorrow the 28th? I don't even know. I don't even know what date it is. It's the 28th now, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's like 5 days. Ooh. Let me push that back on there a little bit. So yeah, it'll be like probably a week without bug hunting. My mom's like not the best at bug hunting. She gardens too, but she doesn't know what she's looking for with the bugs. And she's not as careful as I am. You have to be like really careful. Turn over the leaf like really carefully so that the bugs don't run away. So we do organic gardening, so we don't like spray. We like literally go out and like hand pick the bugs and kill them by hand. So you have to be like really careful because they're pretty fast. So some of them have wings and they'll fly away. So you have to be like, and other ones they'll just go running and it's hard to get them and keep up with them. But I do it like very carefully, where I go and like you lift up the underside of the leaf really careful and slow, and like I'm looking under there before I even lift the leaf all the way. I kind of have my head like close to the ground and lift it a tiny bit and try to peek. And then if there's one, I go and get my scissors and I snatch them with the scissors or my fingers if I have to. Some of them the small ones I can kill with my fingers, but the big ones I'm not smushing with my fingers. They're too gross. So I do it with a scissor, but I have to get the scissors ready first. So there's a method, and my mom's not good at it. Alright, that was very good. Let's burn our marshmallow stick. Are we all done? We all done in here. The dish can get burned. And you know what? I have a bunch of toilet paper stuff over here too. We'll just burn that too. And then, where'd Loon go? She's sleeping over there. Where's Looney sleeping too? Oh, she's sleeping behind my chair. I didn't even see her there. Oh, poor baby. Okay. Oh, she brought her turtle outside earlier. She went into the camp. She went into the tent and grabbed her turtle and came back out with him. It was very sweet. If she likes him. Okay. All right. The toilet paper trash is over here. This is like what I've been using to pee. When I pee behind my tent, that's all my toilet paper. It's all dry, so it's been sitting out there. I don't love grabbing it with my hands, but it's been sitting there drying. It's not like wet that it's gonna get on me. Okay. Okay. Do you want to go take a walk down and dump the trash? Miss Sweet Girl, you can see if you want to go pee while you're down there. And then, yeah, this has to go in the car. Yeah, that's got to go in the car, too. Oh! This is the rest of the food. Okay. Yeah, we got my car mostly packed up for tomorrow. Which is cool. I'm gonna have to stack this one on top of that one, but put it there for now. I'll work on that tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. We'll leave this, I guess, in here for now, just in case Looney wants to play with her ball before we leave in the morning. And my other hat. My hat. My hat. I don't want to lose my hat. Okay, that was going to stay here because that stuff needs to get cleaned in the morning. This all needs to get cleaned in the morning. If I can, if it's not pouring on me and I have time, hopefully. And that's coming in with me tonight and all this stuff. Oh, this got left out too. Oh. Bring in the candles. Candles can go in the car because I'm not going to need them anymore. Oh. The hammer I might need to pry out the steaks. Hold on. We'll leave the hammer with that because I might need to pry the steaks up tomorrow. Why isn't this back light gone off here? Did I turn that light on? Okay, there's my brace. My Pam. And candles in there so they don't stink. They stink up the car. They make the whole thing like, you know how it is when you're breathing in candle fumes. Oh my god, especially the first day because it was so hot. It was like melting the candle as we were driving. It was like stinky candle fumes. It's horrible. Yeah, hi baby. Yeah, I want to go walk down to the bathhouse. Let me make sure this is off. There we go. Because that's what happens is that gets left on and then it gives my car a dead battery. Are you coming, sweet baby? You're the sweetest. You are the sweetest baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my tarp. I don't want to deal with this tonight, but I'm just going to bring it in here and roll it up so that if it doesn't get wet if it rains. Because I don't want to have to be folding up a wet tarp. I'll fold it up in here if I have to. put it in the corner over here. Just so that I don't have it soaking, sopping wet tomorrow. Because it is starting to drizzle. I just don't know how much it's going to rain. My tent does have a rain cap on it. Not yet, Loon. I know, she wants to go to bed. She wants to go to bed, but let's go down to the bathhouse, okay? We'll go to the bathroom. You always get in the tent, and then you want to come back out and go pee anyway. I get her settled down for bed, and then she comes back to the tent door like, Mommy, I gotta go pee. So let's go walk up to the bathroom, dump my trash. Mommy can go pee, and then you can go pee. We can all go pee. We can all go pee. We can all go pee and dump the trash. Dump the nasty trash. The battery in my thing. All right. Here, let's go. You need this leash. Yeah, you want to go up? Hold on. You can wait for me to put this on, Loon. Come here. Girl. Yeah, good girl. No, come back over here. Sorry guys, hold on. Dropped ya. Hold on, I'm getting you. Just in the middle of doing the doggy. Wait. Oh, sorry, I muted you accidentally. I think the box did it. Come on. Come on. Come on, that doggy doesn't like you. There's a doggy, you're waking him up. There's a doggy that lives there that doesn't like you. Every time we pass that dog in that trailer, it starts barking at her. That doggy does not like Looney. No. He does not like you, Loon. You want to pee? Okay, good potty. Good potty. Come on. We walk past it. Where's the damn... Oh, here it is. It's like, you can see. Oh, hush. Yeah, she pulled me past it. There was another way to walk through over there. But you pulled me past that entrance. Because you can walk from that side too, which is how we usually get over here. And Looney pulled me past it. Oh no, there's someone parked in front of it now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Come here. It's the men's room, and then the women's room is over here. And then the trash is right up there. Let's go dump this trash first because my hands are full. Oh God. My hands are so full. Fluffy butt. Look at that fluffy tail. Look at that big fluffy tail. It's funny walking behind her. That big fluff. With that big fluff. Alright, this one's cardboard. Cardboard recycling. Got cardboard in there. And this one's the trash. Ugh, I just had to get rid of that. I had stinky bone meat in there. It was a stinky bone. Alright. Alright, yeah, so there's like a playground there for the kids. And then if you go over here, there's the bathhouse. I didn't take a shower this week. I've just been like in the lake, so I don't know. The lake's pretty clean. So I've been getting at least the sweat off my body in the lake. And I've been wearing deodorant, but I definitely need a shower when I get home. I didn't want to, I don't know. The showers are kind of, you know, bathhouse camping ground showers aren't the best. So I'll show you what the showers in here are like. They're kind of like... I'd have to wear my water shoes. This just doesn't, it doesn't seem like a pleasant situation. This one's a little bigger, but stall over here. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's not like horrible. It's just like there's always water on the floor in here because the people do shower. But okay, you guys can watch Looney. She always tries to drink out of the toilets. What we do is we shut the door in here at night so that I can let her go and go pee. Looney, stop drinking out of the toilets. There, I'm looking at her. Here, Looney. 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 I'm gonna go pee. Looney goes around drinking out of all the toilets, even though she does have water back in here. He knocked over the camera and stopped the stream. I asked her if she took over the channel. She said I did over so much that I ended the whole stream. Oh my God, my hair did come out like really red. It usually doesn't because my hair's so dark. That was a good hair dye. It like actually worked this time. My hair's so dark that it usually doesn't take to dye very well, but with the proper lighting, it Really actually worked. I like it. It's a little messed up right now, but what you looking at? What you looking at, goofy girl? Put my thing on again. Neat. To go back outside. Oh, is this dead now? Oh, I think it's dead. Looney, what are you doing? I think it's dead. Oh well. Okay, we only have my phone flashlight on the way home. Well, back to camp, not home, but you know what I mean. We only have my phone flashlight. Yes, I'm coming. I'm trying to put the battery pack in my... There you go. Okay, I'm coming. I'm just putting my battery pack in my pocket. I don't have to hold it. Sweet girl. Sweet baby girl. Okay, anyway, we're going to go back to camp and get ready for bed. Just got to take my meds, and then we'll be ready to pop up in bed. Okay. Oh. Come on. Shut the door a little bit. I think they do shut the door at night, so. Okay. Come on. Miss Fluffy Butt. Oh yeah, see, it's cool. Like, there's the office downstairs, and then people actually live upstairs, like the owners of the campground. So it's kind of cool that they get to live here. Imagine living here. It's like an awesome idea for a business. Like, you get to live at a campground, just rent out your space, and then you live in this beautiful area and get to go in the lakes, and your job is just renting your space and taking care of guests, checking them in and out, and coming to rescue people when they get stuck on their paddle boards, like me. I haven't even explored this whole campground because it goes on like down there. It's not huge, but there are more sites. Because there's more sites down there. It goes off into another trail down the woods. Sorry, I see it's starting to rain now. Let's get back down there. Miss Fluffy Butt. Yes, Loon. I kind of like the sound of rain when you're in a tent, though. It's kind of nice. Another nice thing to go to sleep to. I like the sound of rain when I'm sleeping. There's a storm that's going to blow my tent away. It sounds like just a little drizzle. Overnight drizzle. Oh, my hip is really hurting, though. We had a rough couple days. Hiking all day yesterday, and then I was really tense. Like, I wasn't just sitting on the paddleboard. I was like having to tense my legs to really like push through my body to put like all my force into. I was like bracing my legs onto the paddleboard to push through with my arms to paddle like with all of my might against the wind, because the wind was like crazy today. It was literally like not letting me go forward. Like, I was trying to go forward and the waves just kept pushing me back. It's like I was just paddling basically, because it wasn't as hard as I was paddling was just as hard as the wind was blowing, so it wasn't letting me move. It was not letting me move. Okay, well, it looks like it went out, so that's good. I don't have to worry about putting it out with a fire or anything. And this over by the thing. This over here. Put that away in the morning. Alright, Loon. Need to go get my electricity. And then we good. Loony, wait for me to get my electricity. Come with me. You'll get my power. Alright. Let's get this stuff and throw this stuff inside the tent. Here, that can stay there. And potentially this can stay here, just in case I don't get out. And at least it'll be somewhere. Okay, so then I just gotta come back and get the light. I just don't know how bad it's gonna rain tonight, so. Cream lotion. Calm. It's my shirt. My good shirt. Wait, None. We're all good. Just getting this. So yeah, tomorrow I gotta get my hose, my power cords, chair, pack up the tent, and go down and get my paddleboard. So, and Looney's steak, obviously. But I'll remember that because she gets tied out to it, like, as soon as she comes out of the tent. Ooh. Trying to let these dry, but these ain't gonna dry by sitting out in the rain. The shoes are pretty much dry because they were sitting. Shoes were sitting near the fire. I just didn't have anything to put those on. Well, the shoes are pretty dry. Put those there. I'll drape those up on here in my shorts. Hopefully those dry a little more. Okay, baby girl. Light. Just the light. I don't really have anything to clamp this to anymore because I moved everything out, but we'll figure it out, I guess. We'll try and figure it out what to clamp this to inside. Okie doke. Alright, get in there, Loon. You know, maybe we can bring the chair in and then we can clamp it to the chair. There we go, that works. And it'll keep it from getting soaked. Then I can clamp the light to the chair. There we go. Sorry. That'll work because it has a pole. Okay. That's how this works, is we plug this into this. I have like a whole system I've been doing every night. I bring the light out, and I bring the light back in. The light goes out, the light goes in. So I only have one. We only brought one light with us. There's our little fan. Put that up on the chair. I do think I'll need it tonight because it's a little muggy. It's a little muggy. So we'll put that up on the fan, up on the chair. Plug that in. Now we can put that on. There you go. There's that. don't know. That's kind of clamping in a little bit. And then the light, let there be light.